Welcome back to another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach guru. Coach FRENCHY directly for the beautiful Sunshine State in Florida. Tonight, the Montreal Canadiens are in Ottawa for game number 79. 4 to go. Tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, game over, no playoff. It's all good. We can wait. We go to draft number 1 or number 2, number 3, number 4. But it will be interesting to see that. We welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend so far. And you are ready to rock and roll. 12 NHL game today, 11 tomorrow. We are back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock p.m. for the Montreal Canadiens host tomorrow, the Boston Bruins. But before we start, we want to mention to you, with all the sadness, the pass away of the number 10, the legend, the Hall of Famer, Guy Lafleur, Friday at 70 years old, passed away. We wish condolences to the family for the Montreal Canadiens also, and all the fans for the Montreal Canadiens. So many of you have an idol or who was Guy Lafleur, honestly. So we did a tribute about Guy Lafleur Friday night at the power play. We make also a video about him. And we just want to open up that tonight about Guy Lafleur. We can wait for tomorrow. Montreal Canadiens supposed to do a nice presentation to about Guy Lafleur. So we're going to try to catch up with that presentation before the game tomorrow. But until then, my friend, we welcome each one of you. Thanks to be a part. 12 games, like I mentioned to you, already 4 are over. Boston win, Carolina win, Pittsburgh win, honestly. And Buffalo Sabre win. Then we have 8 more to go. Toronto is in Florida. Again, the Panthers. We'll see. Austin Matthews will be back on the ice tonight for the Toronto Maple Leafs. We'll go to watch the game live directly from my TV. So we have an opportunity to give you a little bit more update what's going on with them for sure. Well, Mr. Blackhawks fan number 97 back in the house tonight. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. First of all, I want to mention to you also, we have a lot of things to tell you tonight. First, don't forget to click on the likes, and also don't forget also, welcome back in the house. That's what is going on about that one over there. Try to catch up with the game of the Ottawa so I can set up my my TV. Mr. Alan Barnes directly from Facebook is back with us tonight. Welcome back in the house. From Finland, wow, Mr. Yamo, late over there, already, 2 o'clock in the morning, possible. Yamo, welcome back in the house. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight, the great supporter of the Hockey Nation Live show. And back, we call him the moderator, the expert of the moderator of the Hockey Nation Live show. Welcome back. I'm talking about Mr. Danny Potterbean T back in the house. Everything is big. We know this is big. When we talk about the retirement, the man of the man. Welcome back, the number 1 fans of the New Jersey Devils is in the house tonight. I'm talking about Mr. Joseph Laham from Utah. Number 1 fans of the Los Angeles Kings back with us tonight. We wish a good luck for the Los Angeles Kings tonight. Mr. Run with Kings 20. And we want to welcome back directly somewhere, somehow, Mr. Matt Cutler. Welcome back. Oh, long time we did not see him. We miss that man is always around sometime, but we don't always see him, but glad to having him aboard. I'm talking about Mr. Rodney Redcliffe. Welcome back, Red. And welcome back, the number 1 fans of Montreal Canadiens back in the house. And Mr. Abs fans, welcome. He's back. Sometimes we call him the bud. Sometimes we call him the monkey. Sometimes we call him the boy. Or whatsoever it is. I'm talking about the bud, the monkey boy. Welcome back. I hope so. It would be, you have to be sold out tonight by the Monkey. You cannot have it's Toronto. You have to be sold out tonight, hopefully. And Mr. Alexandre Meilleur, il est de retour avec nous ce soir. Welcome back. He's in the house. Alexandre Meilleur. And the insider of the Hockey Nation Live Show, Monday to Friday, where the show's called the warm-up show for the prediction for your fantasy hockey. We invite you to join us, but we're talking about the co-host of this show, Monday to Friday. Mr. Inor Tap is in the house. Congratulations, Yamo. I was out all day long today. I have to do some hockey tournaments called Canada American, and I have to do those kind of games today. And I have to do back tomorrow, so I don't have a chance to watch the U18. I'm sorry, I will watch the replay a little bit later, so it'll be good. Excuse me. We have Mr. Kilo back in the house. Hey, welcome back, Zep Lacave. Il est de retour avec nous ce soir. Welcome back, Mr. Zep. Yamo said it's Lenny Haminaho is the player, right? And good bands. Maybe he would get the initial draft. We'll see. Lenny Haminaho. I like that name. About that. Ron Weekend coach, Pittsburgh's fifth goal, did he count because of the first shot that was taken block and that keep it motion, or they said Malkin was shot before the whistle? Honestly, Ron, I wish I could tell you. Did not see a lot. I was out of the map. Honestly, since 1 o'clock today, so I did not see any game. And I know the result, but I don't know what's happening about that, Mister. I wish I could help you, but until I cannot see it, I cannot tell you what's happening. For in our top, Caulfield doit marquer ce soir. We talk about the YouTube channel. We talk about the 20 goal for the Cole Caulfield. Can he reach the 20 goal this season? Would be interesting. That'd be great. Ovechkin had 50 goal on the season. Matt, yes, you're absolutely right. He did it for the 9th season for him. Ovechkin, he reached Mike Bossy and also Wayne Gretzky for the 50. And directly from Vegas, the number one fans of the inside of the Vegas Golden Knight, the moderator of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Also, he's back with us, Mr. Adam Berger. And we have Mr. Billy Lynn in the house tonight. The Maison now Vegas is lying about that. Adam Leonard is missed practice again. He should miss practice. He looked like he's going to be on a surgery, Adam. So I don't know what's going on with that situation about that. And we don't have Luciano, but we have Peter Graziano back in the house. Hopefully, Peter, you're doing well. Long time we did not see around, and glad to see you tonight. The Jays won, the Raptors won, and now the Leafs will win. Here we go about that one there. I was at Eastern initial last night would be to be a captain in the 90s. He hit 9 straight season, only 17 season. Matt, yep, so right about that. Gretzky got there on his 20 season. Yeah, but Matt. Gretzky was not recognized as a scorer, like a sniper. Matt did it. Gretzky was more like the guy passed the puck a lot. Bossy did it in 10 years, by the way, Matt. But that's a subject. There will be fight tonight. Sabrin was called up for Ottawa. What is Larac? Yeah, he's done, my friend. He'll be gone next season, too. Mr. Patrick Fenn, welcome back.
You are awesome.
Hey, she's back, Miss Kelly. Welcome back. You're welcome. From Sweden, he owns the bar. He owns a restaurant bar. He owns another hotel. He owns a lot of things. But what we know, he loved Mr. directly from Sweden. We love him, Mr. Stefan Manberg. Welcome back. Thank you, Coach. It's good to follow another Abs game with you. You're welcome, Billy. 4 to go. But will be interesting to see that. I heard Fleury is a free agent in our top said. Is Campbell back? Hello, Coach. Jennifer said hello. Hello, Mark, and hello, Jennifer. Welcome back, both of you in the house. Yes, he's back tonight, Campbell, by the way. Good luck to you. Leave. You're welcome, Stefan. Kelly, good. Did you guys pick Toronto tonight? No. No chance. No chance. Toronto cannot beat the Florida Panthers. No chance. So I go with Toronto. No, I'll go with Florida. Oh, the number one fans of the Vancouver Canucks back with us. Can the Canucks win tonight, Roland? That's the big question. Big rivalities, Alberta tonight and the West Canadiens. The Vancouver Canucks play the Calgary Flame, Roland. We wish you, first of all, welcome back in the house and good luck for your Canucks tonight. And welcome back, Mr. Loud Bossy Flower. Go, Senator, go. Congratulations, and welcome back in the house. Welcome back, upstate New York. The number one fans of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Thanks to join us, Mr. Jose Duarte in the house. Alexandre Meillard is laughing, yes. Yamo said I picked the Rangers. That was wrong. Me too, Yamo. We copy you today, and my pick was wrong because of your pick was wrong. So when I listen in our tap, I'm wrong. When I listen to you, I'm wrong. I don't know what to do anymore. I should listen Kelly for sure next time. Kelly Florida is my pick. Zaplakav, I did not do big in our tap. Clumsy Kilo, Ottawa 4-2 tonight. I go with my team. I'm a big supporter of my team. I go with Montreal Canadiens tonight. I cannot go against Montreal Canadiens. It's impossible. You are a fan of the Montreal Canadiens. You have to go with your team. And I decide to go with my team tonight, the Montreal Canadiens, by a score of 4-3. You're welcome, Jose. Felix Blanchette, welcome back in the house. I agree with you tonight. It would be great if Montreal can win this weekend for Guy Lafleur. That'd be awesome. At this point, I want to lose as much as possible. Zeph, to be honest with you, it's not a matter. The Montreal is going to finish 32-31, and it was Zeph. So, you know what I mean? It's not a big about that one there. Carey Price is between the pipe tonight because the number 10 can tell you that. He won that W for Guy Lafleur tonight. Yep, I knew about my Gossi getting done and 9 season out. That's impressive. Really great with you. Yep, Fiat up 5 points last night. Did I win that? No. Kelly, I think you get beat. Someone, I have a 2-goal. I have to check on the way. I'm not sure, by the way. So I cannot. You're going to see this Monday. I wonder how many career goals he will get if he have a career as long as Gretzky. I'm sure he will give. I wouldn't be surprised if he played 20 years. This kid, it would be like almost like a 1,000 goal. But Coach Andrew go again the abs all the time. I know, Kelly. I don't know. I go. Is your cutting? No. Shabbat is back for Ottawa. Really? I think it was done for the rest of the season, Yarmo. Really? Can a first-time coach take the abs? Coach, who is the starter for the starting for the left? It's Campbell, Jose. I thought I would pick that. I don't remember. I picked New Jersey. I Kelly, La Bossy, Gay. Agree, coach. I think Bossy will. I agree. Yeah. I think Bossy will have more Gretzky if he keep going. Yeah. Zev, did you know in our top never picked the Abs? I don't understand, Kelly, why he never picked the Montreal Canadiens. He's a big fan and he go against. I don't get it. You have to go with your team, Kelly, your heart, your fans. You have to go with your team. I don't get it. I don't know why he does this. Zev, did you know in our top never picked the Abs? In our top is an Abs man. He picked the one not to who he likes. Exactly, Kelly. Coach, that's what I'm in the sideline. Exactly. In our top, you're the man. You're the man. You win everything. In our top is a Toronto fan. Yeah, we see in our top at the game at the Toronto, and we saw him at the Los Angeles King last night or a couple of days ago. Jake McAnooey back in the house tonight. We have a few presentation guys right now on the ice right now, so look like they have the red carpet on the ice. I thought Roger was showing. I thought Nona would be on the ice right now, but it looked like he's not there yet. Maybe we'll see if Nona what's going on. Coach, should the initial bring back his goalie get a penalty, they serve it. If a goalie get a penalty, they serve it. No, run about that one over there. Another, it's time to come out of the closet and show you leave tattoo. Here we go. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you don't mind. My buddy right here, right? You see my buddy right here? He wants to say hi and likes. By the way, don't forget also to click welcome back in the house, by the way. Yeah, I was checking the plumbing session at the Roger Arena. Danny, is Colorado playing tonight? No, Kelly. Come on, get the win for Price, at least for Guy Lafleur, that'd be great. Anderson for Carey Price also. I heard Licky is on fire and Colorado, good for him. Yes, Zeph is doing very well over there. The game in Florida is just start, by the way. So, Kelly, tonight I can tell you exactly what's going on. And Florida tonight will be interesting how this work. Campbell is between the pipe. Chariot has the puck right now. And, yeah, for about, Coach, that was good. All those games last night. Yeah, I have a great time yesterday in our top. So you are 34 line then. Stop picking an enterprise picture of solid gold. Don't suspect the saloon. Welcome back, Mr. Steve G. What's going on with you, Colorado Avalanche, Mr. Steve G? We're going to see next Friday who it was the best predictor, the most prediction of the season. Mike Bet Renault, welcome back in the house. Alan Barnes, welcome back. Oh, RJ back from the bowling. Have an amazing, great first period, everybody. We're going to have Mr. Andrew Lepage join the game at some point to show up and talk about this. The Montreal Canadiens won the number 10 number of the jersey. And let's go have a good first period. Here we go. Montreal win the face-off, dumping the puck, and the puck go all the way to Forsberg. And Forsberg put the glove over the puck. We have already a shot on the net. And we have someone already, something happening on the ice. I don't know what happened right now, but Anderson and us, or Kelly, was pushing each other. And that's what happened about that one over there. And we have some conversation with Kastelic and Gallagher, I believe, from the bench. Ça va brasser, messieurs. Quel est le KBO update à Lee, Florida? Jake, hi, Mr. Wallet, Mr. 80, welcome back. If you're watching my video today, I talk about Jeff Petrie. Jeff Petrie and now play his best hockey of the season. The last 5 games, Petrie is really the Petrie we know. Skate better, go on offensive zone, and he really play at the another level. So we'll be interested how he's going to play tonight. First off, the left side at Forsberg. I think it's Perrault with Evans right now on the face-off. Winning par le Montreal Canadiens again. A shot for the blue line. Missing the net. The puck goes on the side. Recovered by Petrie. Dumping the puck in the corner. Reset right now by the Perrault. Evans. Hey! Edmondson shoot the puck. A black shot by the defenseman. Possible. And then again, Montreal down the puck behind the net. And Mitch Marner just scored for the Toronto Maple Leafs. It take the lead 1-0. And that's what happened about that one over there. The puck goes to Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck. And let's go all the way back where we whistle. The Toronto Maple Leafs just scored a goal, a tip in front of the net, and Marner shoot a puck, and Bobrovsky cannot do anything about that. It's Mitch Marner. Now that we have a face-off, and Montreal already 3 shots on the net, by the way. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. We'll go to Jake showing some music in the next couple of seconds. The puck winning right now by Ottawa. Bring the puck around the board. Reset right now. Batterson bring the puck to neutral zone. Reset by the Montreal Canadiens. Change the direction. The puck go to the side. Dumping by the Ottawa Senators. Bring the puck behind the net. Recovered by Carey Price. Price right now to Romanov. Romanov right now to Savard. Savard use the board. Pass the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher get the puck all the way back. It was Caulfield. Back again to Mike Hoffman, play with Suzuki tonight and Gallagher, by the way. And now Mike Hoffman bring the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hoffman. Trying to get back, she shoot the puck, and then Forsberg make a save. Shoot by now, recovered by Savard. Savard to Suzuki, drop the puck behind the net. They go around, turn on the side, recovered by Hoffman. And now try to get a puck, losing right now by Kastelic. Kastelic drop the puck behind the net. Recovery right now by the Ottawa Senators. Now skating with the pucks, coming in the neutral zone, skating to the blue line, to the red line, completing the puck right there. And now try to great hit of the Montreal Canadiens. By the way, Chabot is on the ice tonight for Ottawa. Nobody knew expect about Thomas Chabot play, but look like he's back. Now turn up by Tim Suzzle. Suzzle have a great second half of the season so far. Now Suzzle pass the puck to Chabot, turn around, recovered by Jeff Petrie, dumping the puck all the way on the Forsberg, chasing out by Gallagher, no chance. But the puck turn around and the neutral zone, recovered by Pitlick. Pitlick back to Petrie, he regroup on the defensive zone. Petrie's coming out the middle zone, trying to get a puck to the left side, intercept the puck by Pitlick. We have a hit right there, and we have a whistle, and that's what we're at. 5 shots for the Montreal Canadiens so far. That's what happened at that moment. If you have the game on, it's annoncé a goal. Charles-Olivier Terrier, welcome back. I've been on the first, Zev is the first about that one over there. Jake Hines, so welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part. Blackhawks, welcome back. Joshua, Harper, Kate, and Nick. And the Montreal go DDD. Whiteman bring the puck all the way back to Jordan Harris. Harris cutting with the puck. Bring the puck to the left side. Don't pay the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing him out. Forsberg intercept the puck in front of the, I think it was Pitlick also. Pitlick try to get the puck right now with the Montreal Canadiens. Jordan Harris now Ottawa shoot the puck. Missed the net completely. Recovering now by the side. The puck on the side. And Ottawa score. Carey Price was completely. We now have something in the left corner. It's Pesada right there with Kastelic or Kastelic, yeah. And that's it over there. And Pesada just fight with Kastelic. And then we have Sabourin jumping on the, and that's it. The Ottawas take the lead 1-0. Carey Price completely disorganized on that one over there. He was looking on the right side. Lose the puck right there. Look about this one over there. And Carey Price. My God. Why he's doing that? Why he's in the net anyway? What's the point to bring Carey Price? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. Anyhow, here we go. We're going to be pursued right now, and that's it. What we can do here. I can't, there's the wrong place, by the way. Wow. Carey Price. One shot, one goal. Le puck right now winning par le Ottawa Senators. Intercept right now. Dumping the puck. And we'll see what's going to happening tonight for Carey Price. Now, Ottawa now have a lot of great players to hit everybody. Turn around right now for the Montreal Canadiens neutral zone. And then delay offside recovery for Ottawa Senators. Ottawa Senators go DD back there. Dumping the puck neutral zone. And intercept right now for Ottawa again. Recover the puck. The puck go to the left side by Gambrel. Gambrel bring the puck behind the net and of the Carey Price recovery right now by Romanov. Romanov right now looking. Romanov checking right now, control the puck. And pass the puck in the neutral zone, coming out by Caulfield. Caulfield fire, shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Puck turn around behind the net, chasing by Josh Norris. Lose the puck by Niski, shoot the puck in front of the net by Caulfield. Turn around by Pedersen. Try the puck to Norris. Norris coming now. Norris try to get a puck in front of Kastelic. Kastelic intercept behind the net. Try to play Carey Price. And turn around all the way back. And there was going to be no icing all the way back behind the net. Kastelic a little bit hit Carey Price, but no. Nothing else. The puck turn around went up by Ottawa Senators by Josh Norris. The puck go behind the net to Romanov. Romanov the reverse back again to the right side by Ski. Long stretch pass went out by Mike Hoffman. Hoffman don't pay the puck in the corner. Chasing went out by Pitlick. First one to recovery, it was Bramstrom. Bring the puck went out to Zab. Zab bring the pass on the side behind Carey Price. We have a icing at that moment. And we go to reset all the way back on beside Forsberg. And that's what we at. And the first goal of the night passed Kastelic, the number 47. By the way, I believe Kastelic is his first goal in NHL, by the way. So congratulations to Kastelic. No, it's not Kastelic, by the way, because he shoot the puck on the left side. Good evening, K-Labs. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight, Mr. K-Labs. Nick, do you know if another pick the Senator Price is not better than Allen and Montembeau? Check the other goalies the same. Big one crush again, 18 in the last two games. That's what we at that moment. But that old Price is much better than Montembeau. He just have knee surgery about this. I don't know if he feel good about this right now, Matt. My problem with Carey Price, it was not good the last game. Now he back again. The first goal, the first shot is not ready. I'm really concerned. If he's not feel good, why they put him in the net? Like, I feel like if he's not, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point to put him there? If he's not going to be 100%. But I don't know. They look like Montreal knows what they are doing. Edmondson ran out, pass the puck all the way back to another side. Intercept went up on the Montreal Canadiens, pass the puck to Devorak, lose the puck go to Forsberg, and another face-off. A lot of disorganized for both teams. Honestly, nothing works. And can Gallagher score this season? Would be interesting about that. I agree, Coach, about Price. Yeah, that's my point. You guys all want Price back, Kelly. I know. I want him to be ready, come back, Kelly. The point is not to go back 3 straight games, back to back to back. That's my problem there. Again, Francois, if he's not ready, why to put him there? What's the purpose to put Carey Price there? Right? Like, keep him in Montreal, not Ottawa. Like, tomorrow now you're going to get Boston again, Montembeau. And Kelly want Price back to show and trade him. Anyhow, I'm Montreal fans, 2022. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Yeah, possible. Yeah, Montreal. There we go. Face out the right side. Carey Price now. Jake Evans lose a face out. Ottawa recovery. Chapat fire in front of the net. Recovery went up Ottawa. The top puck go under the side. Recovery by Patterson. Bring the puck to the blue line. The puck go outside the zone. Norris recover the puck. Turn around it. Control the puck. Pass again to Chabat. Chabat to the left side. Don't put the puck in front of the Carey Price on the opposite side. Chasing by Peterson. In front of Edmondson. Edmondson to Petrie. Petrie pass the puck to Anderson, I believe. Back to Perrault. Perrault don't put the puck. Chasing by Josh Anderson behind the net. Change the direction. Bring the puck to not Petrie. Romanov shoot the puck. Forsberg make another save. Nobody in front of the net. And we go to a start at the left side of the Anton Forsberg. But it was Pitlick and the playoff. I know I watched every game. Yep, Matt, he was absolutely right about that one over there. Sabourin go to penalty box, I believe. Power play Montreal Canadiens, first of the night. Can Montreal score on power play? 2-12. And the last 5 game for the Montreal Canadiens. They are at 9.2%, and that's what we got at that moment. Oh, Campbell make a big save again. Barkov, I believe, over here. Now winning, but now Ottawa's coming. Ottawa control the puck right now, turn around, by Montreal, try back to Suzuki. Suzuki on the 12 zone, looking right now. Suzuki turn around, back again to Whiteman. And now Whiteman's go all the way back. Again, Montreal do the crazy double passing back. It just lasts 20 seconds for that, for carry on the puck and then lose the puck at the blue line. Check this part now. They were right, bring the puck behind. Here we go. See? Oh my God. What a team. The puck all the way back behind Carey Price and drop the puck over there. Now it's going to be like Chris Whiteman, the number 1 defenseman Montreal on power play. Whiteman drop the puck behind. Here we go. Suzuki's coming to the blue line. That red line. It's coming to the blue line. Keep controlling now. Lose the puck again by Ottawa. There you go. Mr. Suzuki, the third time, is a charm as they were actually the puck to the other side. Nobody is there. And the puck turn around by Ottawa Senators. Another easy power play for the Montreal Canadiens so far. And 1 minute on the remaining 0 shot. They did not go inside the zone. Honestly, unbelievable. Jordan Harris again, drop the puck behind. And now Pitlick's coming to the red line. Drop the puck inside. What happening? Intercept and offside at the blue line. And they're going to reset 46 seconds to go. Remaining one of the, wow. Montreal power play. That's who they are. Of course, Francois, about his, he's behind for sure. It's just like, I'm not agreed to put him Carey Price right away there. You have no reason to be there tonight. No reason. If someone can give me the reason there, that would be explained because I don't get it. Now the Montreal Canadiens should have shot on the bet and turn around right there. And the puck going into the zone, intercepted up by Gallagher. Gallagher back to Perrault. Perrault pass the puck to the right side. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Puck go all the way back to the line. Intercepted now. Bring the puck right there to Harris. Harris control the puck. It's coming down. Harris pass the puck to the corner. Back again to Harris. At the blue line, Harris bring the puck all the way back to another side. Now controlling now by Perrault. And intercept by Gallagher. Gallagher in front of the net and miss the net completely. Recovery right now by Pitlick. 5 versus 5. Pitlick to Gallagher. Gallagher shoot the puck. Saved by Forsberg. The puck go back to Jordan Harris. Turn around. Harris loses his edge. Breakaway by the Ottawa Senators. He's coming to the right side. He missed the net completely. And now Sabourin just hit Gallagher in the corner. And you're going to turn around that one. Everybody running after Gallagher, by the way. And nobody, any other teammate running after Sabourin or somewhere else. The turnaround right now by Romanov. Behind the net, he's going to reset all the way back over there. Skating with the puck. Pass the puck. Montreal have 0. Did not do anything on power play. 0-1 on power play. And the puck will turn around right now in the corner. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing the puck. Back to Pitlick and behind the net. Intercept right now. And Pitlick control the puck. Go to back all the way back to corner. Now turn around right now by Evans, I believe, to Pitlick. Pitlick control. Pitlick try to get by on the right side. Petro on the back end. Savard on the back door. Bring the puck. Rebound. Kill the puck. Savard rebound. And Forsberg make another save. Great goaltender right there. Forsberg. He make another save. And Montreal have already 10 shots. And how many goals? 0. Turn around right now by Savard. Savard look like try to go around. And finally bring the puck behind Forsberg. And that's what we had at that moment. Matthews play, yes, Jose. Check is regular weight at the plot. Is very friend about that one over there. The puck turn around right now behind the net. Zozol control the puck. Turn around, keep the puck for himself. Lose the puck for the Montreal Canadiens. By Suzuki, Caulfield. Finally, the puck go back to Suzuki. Try to get puck to Hoffman. Hoffman dumping the puck. Reset by DeSalto. DeSalto go Didi. Leave the puck right now by the number 5, Olden. Battle right now by Suzuki. Try to puck is in the corner. Hoffman, no chance. The puck turn around. DeSalto use the board and get out by Tim Zozol. Now Zozol's coming out. Turn around. Keep the puck for himself. Waiting a regroup for the new defenseman. Ottawa is coming on the ice. Turn around right there by Zab. Zab to Zozol. Lose the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki waiting right now. Suzuki try to get the puck. Of course, Suzuki lose the puck. And Olden easily pick up the puck, drop the puck in the neutral zone. And no chance for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck turn around by Gallagher. Gallagher, everybody running after Gallagher. And it's going to be a tough night for Brendan Gallagher after he's said Zozol, guy was diving all the time. Shabbat recovered the puck, ran out, passed the puck to the side. Watson all the way back, turn around, ran up by Edmondson, bring the puck on neutral zone, intercept right now by Petrie. Petrie's coming now. Petrie pass the puck all the way back again to Devarak. Devarak to Pitlick. Pitlick on the corner, intercept now, and now we go back to Devarak. Devarak to Pitlick again, all the way back to blue line. Shoot by Jordan Harris, miss the net completely. Anderson recover the puck. Hit right now by number 23. Harmonic down the puck, thumping by Ottawa, chased by Patterson with Iris. Iris keep the puck control in the corner. Battle right now, and Iris reset the puck and pass again to Anderson. The puck all the way back behind, recovered by Shabbat. Shabbat change the direction, hit again by Perrault. And the turnaround. Shabbat control the puck, pass the puck to the right side. Patterson, Sabourin. Lumpy the puck all the way behind Romanov, turn around in front of Norris. Romanov's skating right now in front of Sabourin. Romanov's coming, pass the puck behind. No icing at the blue line. Jake Evans lose the puck. And intercept right now by a great stick by the Montreal Canadiens, Perrault, but the puck go behind the net. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Romanov is going to reset. Pass the puck right there to Pitlick. Pitlick lose the puck completely. Turn around, and now the Patterson's coming back. Shoot the puck in front of Price. Miss the net. The puck go outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive zone. Del Zado recovery. Back to Zab. Zab regroup. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept right now by Patterson. Drop the puck on the defensive zone. And the puck go to another side. Recovery right now by the Ottawa. Long stretch pass right now. Ottawa's coming. Great play by Sabal. Intercept the puck. Battle right now. Neutral zone by Gallagher. But intercept by Zozol, I believe. He's coming to the right side. Change the direction. Keep control right there. The pass the puck behind. Shoot the puck by Kastelic. Price make a save. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. And finally, they are coming back and forth. Now it's Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck. He have a little bit pushing between Gallagher and Zozol. Turn around, still by Caulfield. Caulfield try to get a puck, lose the puck completely, but recovered by Suzuki. Suzuki went out, try to get a puck at the blue line, back to Caulfield. Caulfield skating right now. Caulfield to the back door to Petrie. Shoot in front of net, rebound by Hoffman, and we have a cross-checking by Mike Hoffman, and Ottawa's going to be his first power play of the night. And Mike Hoffman, take 2 minutes for cross-checking. That's what we at. We have a whistle at that moment, and TV timeout. I'm pretty sure about that. Fire the Milkers! Pierre Martin, the Battle of Alberta is on. I was talking about this earlier, Pierre. Welcome aboard, Pierre Martin and Farrell Lamogus. Long time, buddy. They are playing too close. They are not that nice rushing coming off the wings. about that. White Battle of Alberta. Tonight, Matt, is the West. It's Calgary versus Canucks. Still 1-0 in Florida with 4 minutes to go. 7 shot versus 6 for Toronto. You're welcome, Farrell. We miss you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Campbell make a couple of good saves so far, but yeah, it's more the West one, Matt, but almost the same. Vancouver cannot last tonight. I didn't see the crossover, the cross check, Francois, but I saw the gesture of the ref. Vancouver is not in Alberta. No, it was just a mistake about this, but it's a one for the West Canadian. Yeah, that's the reason Jake is not going to be there for the playoff. Calgary Mountain made the playoff last night. Yeah, yes, he did. Cross-checking and 2 minutes in Ottawa when I was set up. Broken stick by Chabot. Now Ottawa's coming 3 versus 2. Fire Norris missed the net completely. The puck go outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive zone of the Ottawa Senators going to reset behind. The power play of Ottawa is 19.3 and Montreal PK is 74.9. Now the puck goes back. Chabot lose the puck back to now by Edmondson lose the puck completely. Right now battle in the corner. Edmondson is Zuski. The puck go to the left side. Zuski intercept the puck and the puck go outside the zone by Thomas Chabot. And he's going to keep the puck all the way back. And new plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens with about 70 seconds to go remaining on the blessed. Well, they clean a spot. Yeah, Jake for the Winnipeg Jet. Turn around by the Ottawa Senators by Kastelic, but no chance. Block wall for the Montreal Canadiens. Norris coming now. On the right side, we have a whistle, and we're going to reset. 13 shot for 3, by the way. Yeah. Oops, sorry about that. Petrie got a stick possible. I don't know it was. Oh, he got the puck in the face. That's what happened. I like Steve. Like shot. Thank you. Don't thank Index so much, Danny. Winning right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Dropping right there. Romanov lobbed the puck all the way back with 50 seconds remaining on the power play. And 6 minutes 40 at the period. Now chasé par la Montreal Canadienne. Intercept went out by Kastelic and passed the puck to the right side. Hollow back, it was Godet. By the way, fire Tierney. Make a save by Price barely. The puck go around the net. Recovered by Romanov. Romanov control the puck. Bring the puck all the way back to the wall. Bring the puck now by Poland. Ryan Poland's coming now. Fire the puck. Forsberg make a save. The puck turn around to the left side. Turn around went out by Tierney. Tierney's getting the puck all the way back to the blue line. Cup control, pass the puck right there to Godet. Godet all the way back to Del Zotto. Ran the puck around the board. Intercept par Savard behind the net. Savard looking for the pass the puck to Romanov. And with 5 seconds remaining, I'm going to be Evan Strink. Romanov dumping the puck. Intercept par Ottawa Senators. But Romanov recovers coming now. Romanov trying to get the puck. Intercept by Josh Anderson at the blue line. Dumping the puck to Nick Zuski. Hit by Backstrom. And the Toronto Maple Leafs just score 2-0. Again, the Panthers turn around and up by Cole Caulfield and intercept up by Sabourin. Dumping the puck all the way back. Justin Hall score for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They did it 2-0. Turn around and up by Petrie. Petrie's getting with the puck. Control the puck. Turn around by the Ottawa Senators. Dumping the puck by Cabrel. Price bring the puck to Edmondson. Bring the puck in the corner. Chasing it out by Cabrel. S27 is Cabrel, yeah. The turnaround by Hoffman. Battle right there with Zab. And finally the puck go behind Carey Price play the puck back again, and Boboski sleep on the switch tonight. The puck right now control the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Don't put the puck behind the net. Holden drive the puck all the way back to Zab and passing the puck to Ottawa. Get out of the zone, all the way back on the defensive zone. Jordan Harris recovery, go Diddy back to Whiteman. Leave the puck to the board. Intercept out by Gallagher. Gallagher control the puck, pass to Whiteman. Whiteman to Harris. Down the puck in neutral zone. Tombé par le Montreal Canadien. Intercept at the blue line. and the puck go all the way behind to Harris, chasing by Pedersen. Harris skating, great skater, now skating to the blue line. Pass the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick now being the puck went out to dividing for the net. Gallagher almost scored that one over there. Wow. Gallagher on the back door, and Forsberg make another save, another passive from Montreal, but of course no goal. The turnaround right there. Chasing by Shabbat, the puck goes in the corner, recovered by Sabourin, bring the puck to the blue line, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, they are coming. Pitlick went out. Pitlick to Gallagher. Gallagher tried to go around, try the puck for Shabbat. Shabbat with Gallagher. Turn around right there, chasing one up on the Montreal Canadiens for the net. Pitlick, hit it! Just Rem Pitlick finally did it again! And we scored a goal tonight! Rem Pitlick! Reverse! Hey, voila! The Montreal Canadiens tied the game. 16 shots so far. Now, Suzzle shoot the puck. Price completely out of the net. Almost struggle again. Recovery went out to the blue. Ottawa was coming right there. Bring the puck to the corner. Back to the fire. The puck missed the net completely. Recovered by Zab behind the net. Hit by Savard. Anderson tried to get a puck. All the way back to again to the defenseman. Backstrom. Dropped the puck by Suzzle. Suzzle can pass the puck to the right side and found the Price. Suzzle back. Got the puck back in the corner. Bring the puck to the blue line. Backstrom and the back door. And the bell. Oh! Kastelic almost right there. And we have right there pushing right there by. And now we have Savard behind that one over there. And now everybody right there. We have Suzzle. We have Ottawa, another one over there. And now we have Godet in the middle of that one over there. Everybody in the corner. We have Backstrom over. And now Kastelic talked to each one of them on the bench. And Tim Suzzle was in the middle of that one over there. A lot of action. Zev Lacab was right about that one over there. Now Kastelic screaming from the bench again. Wow. Jake, your boss is waiting for you, Danny. We have a penalty for that one over there. I don't know who got a call, but we have a TV timeout, by the way, over there. I agree with you, Alexander, about that one over there. Toronto dominate completely the Florida Panthers, by the way, tonight. Wow. That'll prove one thing for the Panthers, for the leave. I said something. I said that, but right. Mr. Genet, welcome aboard. Thanks for welcome back with us. Oui, mon Mr. Genet, Guy pass away. We have a TV timeout. He said Guy Lafleur. That's what he said, Zeph. Welcome aboard. Jose said Danny they change it to Justin Hall for the goal. Pitlick, 32. Welcome back. We have some conversation right now for the referee. They've gone, Austin Matthews to the box. Matthews is in the box. I have respect for Price too, but it's not his choice when you want to play old school way. Is they don't play, you go to the junior. So Pesada is they are trying to trade him to show him off. That's awesome about that, Nick. Sabah Anderson in the penalty box. Let's go Ox. Main injury gonna be a use number for goalie number 50 is 17. Keep your back going for the Wild coach, Dan. Welcome back, Mr. Dan. Don't forget to click on the likes. What's up, coach? Sport fans, welcome aboard. Here we go. Shabbat right now, control the puck right there. And it's going to be another power play for Ottawa Senators. And that's what we at that moment. Control right now, control the puck, draw the puck by Tim Suzzle, lose the puck, but recovery by himself. Skating now in a defensive zone, turn around to puck to the left side. The goal now, turn around, and Ottawa's coming, pass the puck to the right side, intercept right now by the Montreal Canadiens, and try to get a puck. Tim Suzzle, control the puck right there, recover the puck, and skating with the puck to the blue line, come to the red line. Pass the puck to the left side. Montreal pass the puck, shoot it by Edmondson. Try to battle right now, Petrie and Kastelic. Puck now, recovered Montreal Canadiens. They are coming. Suzuki's coming on 1 versus 1. Looking right now, Suzuki to pass back on the back door. Recovered by Petrie. But Shabbat intercept the puck, going to reset with 1 minute remaining on the power play. My clock a little bit in front, so I have to start the clock that's not going nowhere. Turn around right now. Welcome back, Dan Ashton, by the way. Suzzle in front of Pitlick. Suzzle change his direction. Suzzle's coming now. Suzzle pass the puck to the right side. And now they are coming back in front of the shoot the puck. Price make a save. Zuski try to get a puck. Rimberg around the board. Intercept now by Delzelto. Delzelto bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Backstrom. Bring the puck to the left side. Now that's coming to the right side of Price. Looking now. Turn around by Dim Suzzle. Send there for the beginning of the power play. Pass to Backstrom. Fire Delzelto. Stop back by Edmondson. You ruin the puck all the way back on the defensive zone with 20 seconds remaining on the power play for Ottawa. And they have only one shot during that time. And that's where we're at with 1 minute, 30 seconds, 90 seconds to go remaining on the period. Montreal don't play the puck again. And Forsberg intercept the puck, play the puck around the board. And now coming back right there by Tersado. Draw the puck to Watson. Watson's coming now to right side of Carey Price. And finally Jeff Petrie. Havens try to get still the puck. The puck stop at the blue line by Backstrom. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save. Price looking for the puck. Shaky Price tonight, to be honest with you. And our battle with Godet and Jordan Harris. Harris will control the puck, bring the puck in the corner, the blue line. Finally, the puck go outside. And we have a whistle. We're going to restart right away there. Outside at the blue line. People assume location without conscience. About 70 degrees, very nice. Price, welcome back, Mr. Price. Alexis Dubek, welcome aboard. Both of you, thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live Show. And we're going to wait. You have a TV timeout at that moment. That's what's happening. Kastelic scored his first goal in NHL, by the way, for Ottawa Senators tonight. Congratulations to Kastelic, the rookie for Ottawa Senators. Another right there. There we go. We have to wait. Hide, click on the likes. Other than that, of course, you should keep going for the wall. 3-1 Tampa Bay in our top said. Wow. It's okay, so it goal not today. Price. Boston won today. How's the work doing? Joseph, not very good tonight. Well, you know. How many likes do we have now? I don't know that. Kudos scored a goal, by the way. Hit the skate at Kudos. Thank you so much. Don't forget to click on like. Montreal recovered the puck right there. They go to Petrie. Petrie turn around. Pass again with that. We have Evans right now. Montreal have an opportunity to stop twice the power play of the Ottawa Senators. Montreal attacking right now in notre zone. Intercept Ottawa Senators. Drive the puck on the Austin Watson. Turn around right now by Cabrel. Kastelic. Bring the puck behind Carey Price. Turn around by Petrie. Chasing right up Ottawa Senators at the blue line. It's Holden. Holden rim the puck around the board of Carey Price and going to reset right now. And turn around by Ottawa. Shoot the puck in front of Carey Price. The puck go outside the zone by the Montreal Petrie. Petrie change the direction. Come back in front of Carey Price with 20 seconds remaining on the first period. 16-6 the shot. It's on the first period. Petrie waiting right now. Pass the point neutral zone. Turn around by Gallagher. Gallagher back to Petrie. Back again to Edmondson. One more push by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around now. Ottawa's coming back on the right side. Turn around. Losing a puck twice by two players. And finally, is going to be the end of the period. And that's it. Here we go. The first period complete in Ottawa tonight. Let's resume what's going on. It's Kastelic scored his first goal of the season in NHL at 2:20:33 to open up the score. Sabourin and Tierney as an assist. And then after that, Rem Pitlick squared, tied the game at 15:57. It's 14 of the season. And we have Jake Evans got an assist on that one over there. 16-6 the shot during the first period for the Montreal Canadiens. Well, we know Montreal struggled to score goal. Not really opportunist, honestly. But turn around to be okay for right now. Back to 46. Kenny, who scores second goal for the lead? Look like Justin Hall, Caleb's. Minor, the first one. 47 chat, 46, like great chat. Where is Alanin? Is at Laval right now. Steve play for the Laval Rocket. Hey, coach, good player for Montreal. They have a lot of shot for sure, Alan. Honestly, they play a better period. Always said they never prepare or they don't work hard the first period. Looked like they was ready to rock and roll tonight. Obviously, I wish they could be more goal because they shot 16 times, but they don't take advantage of their, other shot. Or Forsberg was good at some point. Carey Price was not very busy tonight so far. honestly. Welcome back, by the way, Mr. Allen Vaillancourt. What about 1 week before you play bowling? Evan Merotnichenko, premier. Alexis, OK. Devorak still better que Martin Ekes and Fantasy, just to be clear, Joseph. I don't know what happened with Martin and Ekes. I was expect a lot this season, Joseph. Ekes, I would take him on my team. I thought he was going to do a good year, and he never reached. I don't know. Hole shoot the puck, and he hit the Kuda skate and in. Yep. Sean B, welcome aboard. No. Run for camp. He's going to be a top 5 best, maybe, but not their best players franchise. Who is his score? He almost said. Did the Laval Rocket make the playoff? No. They are right now. They have to win tonight, and another team. Is it Belleville? Have to lose. They have a two situation about that one there. Higo Pereira back in the house. The Gaming Banana 1, 2, 3. Welcome in the house. Madamor, Dan, welcome aboard. Comment tu vas, mon Madamor? I agree with you about this, Alan. My problem is who can respond to that? They don't have that many players, right? So that's what's happening about that one over there for sure. So we'll be interesting. Not a problem. Matamor, thanks for joining us tonight, by the way. I think Andrew Lepage is going to come to join us. I would share the number. Did you see Romanov helmet and visa after the scrum? Yes, gaming about that one over there. I saw that. Mr. Hey. Andrew, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Not a problem. All right, how's it going, Coach? And how's everybody enjoying the game?
Pretty good. Tell us what you think so far.
It was nice to see the way they put their little thing there for Guy at the beginning of the game. That was very nice. Very nice. I enjoyed it, and good to see the spirit. I like what I'm seeing from the Habs right now. Just at least there's some spirit shown, some team, effort together, looking out for each other, just some grit. Finally, so it's just yes, it was a sloppy play, with Harris there in front of the net for their first goal, no doubt. But they seem to pull it back together. I mean, the amount of shots, but the problem is, got to get more on the inside, right?
Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. I don't understand why Carey Price is there tonight.
Me neither. 3 in a row. I just don't see why he's doing it. But who knows? Maybe they're going to give him a long rest after this. Who knows?
He is completely lost.
Yeah, he's not himself. He's not himself.
Completely lost. Yeah, he make a save the last shot of the game of that period. He make a save. He lost the track of the puck after that. He have a wrap up. He was completely out of the crease. I don't know what's going on, but
he looked like Montembeault when Montembeault was at the beginning of the year. Didn't you see the similarities?
I can understand he's behind. It's not a fact. It's just like, why not to keep him tomorrow in Montreal?
That would have made sense.
And why to bring him tonight in Ottawa? What's the purpose behind that? It's not going to be a back-to-back game.
No, but I think it was his call. So, I think
right now he decided everything. So,
yeah.
But I don't know why. Alan said Canada was terrible on their 18th game today.
Oh, were they? I didn't
know. Alan, I was disconnected from hockey from 12 o'clock today. The game was at 1:30.
I
I
was
did not
pretty
follow
busy too.
nothing for. I only know this morning Germany play and Finland also play this
Yeah.
morning. But I did not follow the game, honestly, Alan, obviously.
No,
You
me neither.
18. So that's what happened about that. What do you think overall, or what do you looking? What what players or how?
I like I like what I'm seeing from Anderson. I like what I'm seeing from Romanoff. I love what I'm seeing from Galley. Galley's playing a good game here. He really is. There's a lot more kicked to their game all the way around. That they're skating. Finally, they're skating, and it's a lot better of a game. Just a beautiful pass out to Pitlick in front. That was gorgeous. Once again, like I say, they're in this game. Just nice to see the unity for a change.
They lost 8-3, by the way, Canada.
Oh, did they? Wow, that's really bad.
Congratulations, RJ, for your total 240. Maybe Alan, you can learn from you about that one, or RJ. Danny said, please click on the likes. I don't know the likes is
Yeah.
still up. I'm supposed to turn off on him. Um, um, Enotap said, I don't believe Price made the call to play today. I feel Hugo made the decision.
I disagree. I just because they've been really leaving it in his court to make the decisions on whether he wants to play or not. So I think they really are letting it up to him.
Good evening. Welcome, Mr. Nicolas de Gobi Bono.
Hey, welcome, Nicolo. And maybe it's also, coach. Maybe it's because they know how hard of a team Boston is. So maybe he'll take tomorrow off instead.
Yeah, but it's like it's the Guy Lafleur day tomorrow.
I know. But I mean, what can you say? I don't understand a lot of the. I didn't even understand him playing two games back to back. So he's really going way beyond.
Boston
You
is
know,
hot right now. They won. They beat 3-1 today. Pastrnak is back with
right?
them. Swimmen have a good game today. It's just curious to see that for sure.
Yeah.
Um, yes, Alan, you play next week for your bowling about that one for sure. Big game tonight. A couple of game, important. Saddle. I think Saddle can beat Dallas tonight.
Actually, so do I. So do I. I'm
I
not
took
convinced.
Dallas, but I would not be
I did too.
surprised if one game they can drop is
Yeah.
because I don't think so they will lose against Arizona and Seattle, Dallas.
Right.
Then you have to
Right.
play Vegas Tuesday.
That's not going to be good because yeah.
Tuesday you have Dallas, Vegas. You have Carolina, New York Rangers, and you have another big game Tuesday night. You have three game Tuesday night, three match, very, very important. I
I
think
was
cannot remember.
I was expecting more of the Rangers today. That's for sure. I thought it'd be a closer game.
Yeah. Watch out for Kastelic and Anderson. How Montreal can respond with all the physical of Ottawa tonight because they have Anderson, they have Kastelic, they have Watson, they have
Yeah.
Sabourin.
Yeah.
Everybody's running after Gallagher, but how we can respond? We don't have anybody.
Well, I mean, it's going to be probably Kachuk and Anderson to go into it. Not a bad guy to take off the ice if Anderson can take Kachuk off the ice. And I think with Savard, that's the one good thing about Savard. He's going to be a good in that area for the next guy in. Same thing with Edmonston, and Romy doesn't seem to be wanting to back down. So I don't think we're going to have to worry too much as long as they stick together. I think they're going to be all right, and Galley can hold his own.
Yeah, would be interesting. Toronto lead
I think that
2-0 over Florida, by the way.
I'm not surprised. It's the way Florida has been doing it the last little while. It seems they give the opposition a 2 or 3 goal lead, and then they come back at the end.
What about Carolina? They come back again today, 3-2.
They're getting it together. I noticed D'Angelo was a big part of that. He was involved in a couple of goals there.
Yeah, as
So
should Brian, but Dallas 0-0 right now, first period. Ab should have brought up a jack for tonight.
Yes, they probably should have. Why not? And why not try my, you know, why not? Nothing to lose.
That's because you lose and then a year entre les
That's
Cup.
it. That's it. Exactly. That's the problem right there. Exactly.
So that's
Yeah.
the reason.
It's a shame.
Nicolas is un vrai match de hockey. Oui, mon Nicolas, tu as bien raison ce côté-là. C'est certain about that one over there. Vancouver, Calgary, what are your expectations for this game tonight?
You know what? This is going to be Vancouver's going to go all out. They're going to go all out for Calgary. Don't even be surprised if they get upset because they have no reason to have to go full tilt. So it's going to be interesting. I'd like to see them just finish it off, finish Vancouver and just get it over with. But I don't see it that way. I think they're just gonna go in there, get through the game, and we'll see what happens. But Vancouver's gonna go full tilt.
Roland, c'est Edmonds chasing the Norris. Do you think you have a chance to winning the Norris?
No, I think I'd say he's a far third party in the race, but I think Yossi and Makar are too far ahead, in my opinion, the way the season's gone.
They missed the net, Florida. An empty net. You have to just push the puck in the net. He completely missed the net. I don't know who he was.
Wow. They got to stop doing that,
It
though.
was
They play with fire.
Huberdeau.
Yeah.
It was Huberdeau. Oh, my God, on the back door.
They play with fire,
Makar
giving
and
lead.
Ozzy, honestly, about that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Alan, for your comments. If King can win tonight and Knights lose tomorrow, King will clinch the third spot.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't they have to play a certain amount of game? Not really in our tap if you come join if you join like right now. Like Iris right now, that's the same situation, everything. Yeah. I think no all that. I think Flame and the Canucks tonight. About that one of that. Hello, yeah. Andrew.
Hello.
Salut, Guy. Welcome aboard. Thanks, NHL. Welcome aboard also. Thanks to be a part of the show.
Welcome.
Real Deal Prim, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show also. A lot of people show up at the same time. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great, if you don't mind. So that's what's going on around the board. Anything else? Pittsburgh beat Detroit 7-2 today.
Yeah, what a slaughtering that was. I didn't expect it to be that type of game. I mean, a win, yes, but boy, did they put the boots to them. That was just terrible in that regard. But yeah, there's been some really strange games as we've seen down the stretch here. Although Pittsburgh, I think, is trying to battle for that spot to get ahead of Washington, I believe.
Go Abs, go Alan, Ariel, thank you so much, Ariel. And how are you both, Legend? Doing, so we're doing well, Mr. NHL, about that one over there.
How are you doing? Yeah.
So that's what happened. And that's pretty much it. What do you expect for the second period? What Montreal need to do before you go?
I think they just need to keep doing what they're doing, to tell you the truth. Stay in it. Don't slow down. This could be a really gritty period, though. Don't be surprised if there's some fireworks, because it's kind of leading up to that way. I just hope we stay, we don't get intimidated. That's my big thing. Don't get intimidated. Go head to head with them. Give it what you got.
Surprise, it said 16 shots so far, so.
I know. We're out shooting them by a mile. We should be, unfortunately, that goal in the beginning was bad, and let's hope Carey settles down in his net, because that's totally not a good sign when he loses track of his net.
All right, Mr. Andrew, thank you so much again for your insight. Look forward to see you the next 20 minutes about that one over there.
Right on.
We'll see what's going to happen. We'll go talk about the game after the second period. Thank you so much. Andrew Lepage from Nova Scotia, the insider of the Hockey Nation live show, is going to return in the next 20 minutes. Run with King Jays 1-3-2. Ron, thank you so much. Yep, couple uppercut. Danny, yep. Go Senator. Going to wait a little bit for the second period start. I just wait about that one over there. I'm going to take a quick timeout. 2 minute max. Don't go nowhere.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Here we go. Welcome back. Was a quick Tampa on play off mode. François, I agree with you about that one over there. Go Abs, go Roger. Roger back in the house. The prayer just start, and we have to come back, and we have a whistle right away. And we're going to go back all the way back over there. Welcome back, Mr. Go well. Noner, welcome back, by the way. And dernière fois, mon Guy, ça fait longtemps, je vais le dire bien franchement. We have to wait right now. 19:31 to go. Face off on the right side of Forsberg. 1-1 after 20 minutes. Poland, I believe, winning par Ottawa Senators, recovery par Delzado, ran the puck on the board. Pinch par Montreal, but winning went out by Kastelic. Kastelic shoot the puck and missed the net completely. Puck around the blue line, intercept by Zab. Shoot the puck in front of the net, tips, hit a boo! The Ottawa Senators score, and Austin Watson again score. Again, the Montreal Canadiens, and that way, the Ottawa Senators take the lead 2-1 over the Montreal Canadiens. Shot for the blue line. The puck has some eyes and gave the goal to the Ottawa Senators, and that's it. And tip in front of the net, and looked like Carey Price just looking the puck go through, and that's it. Seven shot and 2 goal. And Austin Watson score again, a Montreal Canadian. Is 9 goal of the year. The puck now recovered by Kelly behind the net. In front of the net, top of one right there. Olden, Desado shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck go all the way back outside the zone. And the goal all the way behind Forsberg. In front of the net, as a ski, fires the ball. Forsberg make a save, it, turn around right there. Right back again by the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki control the puck and turn around the blue line, dumping the puck a little bit too far for Savard. Savard punch the puck behind the net of Forsberg and recovery right there all the way outside the zone for Ottawa Senators, but the puck go hit somewhere and it's going to be a whistle. 17 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Um, 2-1 for Ottawa. Yeah, Johnny Golden Maximum said today if any man is LT, he will play about this season, but he does not know if he will be able to play or not. And the Panthers score 2-1. Panthers, Alexander score. I think it's Barkov. 2-1. Now winning now by Ottawa. Ottawa ran the puck around the board and kick out the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Chasing went out by Gaudette. They win the battle against Whiteman. Throw the puck to the other side all the way back to the blue line. Intercept by Backstrom. Shoot the puck. Price make a save barely around. And Gaudette shoot the puck. And now we have another shot in front of the net. Kastelic tip the puck. And Price stop with the glove. And we have another shot. The Ottawa's ran down. Stop a little bit, take a little bit more advantage on the Montreal Canadiens for the second period. About that, gotta come back for the Scott. Bon match, Kastelic, go, go, go! Alain Bélanger, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Ottawa win a face-off, shoot a puck, intercept all the way by Savard. Savard use the ball on stretch pass right there. The puck go behind Forsberg, bring the puck in front of the net, stop the puck with the glove, and the puck go an icing, I believe, for Montreal Canadiens. Go to restart all the way back on the Carey Price. Harry, welcome back. Johnny Golden was his injury. I don't know in our tap. He has it was called like a upper body injury when he come back, but he practices every day alone. So he's not like he cannot. I don't know how he can play. He cannot body check anybody. So he practices with Nicolas, Adam Nicolas every day. Usually. Now Ottawa's coming now. 2 versus 2. Fire the puck. Carey Price make a save. Rebound for the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around and Ottawa keep the puck in the zone. Another turnover for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go around the board. Stop by the Zab. Shoot the puck behind the net. Battle for the puck. Recover by Kastelic. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evans right now is going to regroup. New plus coming. Jake Evans now at the blue line. Come to the red line. Control the pucks coming now. 2 versus 3. Jake Evans right now. Lose the puck completely. Intercept right now by Petrie. Petrie shoot the puck in front of the net. Back to Jake Evans. Lose the puck. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. Don't pay the puck right there by Devorek behind the net of Forsberg. Chasing right now by the Ottawa Senators is Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Turn around right there. Pushing right now by Pitlick, I believe. Finally, Ottawa's coming now. Fire the puck and miss completely the puck. Go around the net. Recovery run out by Kastelic and Kelly. And the Sabourin, the puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be Pitlick. Finally, the puck go in neutral zone. Now the Ottawa Senators recover the puck. Don't put the puck right there. We have a delay offside. Finally, we have a whistle. And that's what's going to happen at that moment. And we're going to reset on the neutral zone after Ottawa touched the puck and inside zone. Who's the first defenseman to reach 90 points since 1993? Great about that. Great job. Chat for likes. Thank you so much, Danny. Go Abs, go Harry. Welcome back. Face off now on the neutral zone. They were rack face to Josh Norris. Gallagher and Suzzle talking each other. And the puck go between each one of them. And now Gallagher hit right now Suzzle. And now Suzzle try to get the puck right away. And now we are pushing Suzzle and Gallagher. Now Gallagher take 2 minutes for power play after he pushed him Suzzle. Here we go. Another bad play, a bad penalty from the veterans. Gallagher. Unbelievable. Gallagher continues the way his season goes with bad play, bad decision, bad. He just another Muppet. I think that we have to give him a qualification of Muppet now for Gallagher. But when he went up Ottawa, Ottawa could take advantage of this and BB shut down the game completely with another goal at that moment. The puck goes Shabbat. Shabbat went out at the blue line. Bring the puck to Norris on the left side. Bring the goal line, catch up through the puck. Rebound, missed the net by Suzzle. The puck go outside the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept went out. They are coming in offensive zone, but we have a whistle at that moment. We're going to reset all the way back. Third power play for Ottawa Senators. They have before the game a 19.3. They are number 22, I believe, in NHL. Michel Cloutier, Gallagher make me mad. Can you guys please stop fighting Zozzle? Yep, so that's what happening right now. The Montreal fall, fall on Zozzle. Dumont also said que be open, transparent, use outreach out to another representative. It will be very surprised to see another this season. I think what he did, he hit on the face of Suzzle when he fall. That's what we at. Power play for Ottawa. Broken glass. Michel Cloutier, welcome aboard. We have a broken glass now. We have a lot of TV time out. Wow. At the Sausoir Beach. Look like fun. We have a new insider for the Hockey Nation Live Show, Joseph Laham, 17 shot versus 10, Ottawa. Thank you, Joseph, about that. Demain, Sam Tembo. Demain, oui, mon Harry. We have to wait. Now they're looking for change the glass right there beside the Montreal Canadiens bench where they have a little circle like this. And they have to wait now to take a time to change it. And we have a few people. Take about 5 minutes to change. And that's what we have there. Montreal, yep. No, there we go. I have to put on this dash. Popovsky make a big save. The auto constant attacking with about 8 minutes to go. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome back. Now Montreal dumping the puck all the way back on the zone, recovered by Tim Suzzle. Look like Tim Suzzle. We have a fight right now in Toronto between Bennett and I don't know if Michael or Jordan know, but the puck recovered now by Ottawa, drawing the puck in the neutral zone, on the offensive zone, turn around right there. Intercept now the blue line by the hands, and now the puck turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Kastelic play the puck, do D. And they were going to reset right now on the defensive zone. I think it's Shabbat. Shabbat changed his directions, coming back with 55 seconds to go. The puck was Mikheyev with Sam Bennett, by the way. The puck turned around by Ottawa. Now Katsuk's coming on the back door. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck all the way back. Shabbat behind Forsberg. Go, Avs, go. And at that way, often coach. About that. If you are taking a request about that, the puck go around and Montreal don't pay the puck all the way back, defend right there, and turn around by the Ottawa Senators, and the puck go all the way behind the net and recovered by Backstrom to the blue line. Pass the puck right now to Tierney. Tierney drive the puck, kick out the puck support back to Tierney. That's coming back to the puck right now to Del Sado. Del Sado right now to Godet. Go down the right side of the Price. Bring the puck to Del Sado. Del Sado looking now on the back side to Backstrom. Backstrom looking at the back door. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Comme Montreal's getting the zone with Evan String right there. Don't pin the puck right now by Gallagher. But Gallagher battle with Del Sado. And the puck go behind the net of Forsberg. The power play is over. 0-3 for Ottawa. Montreal resists 3 times. Gallagher shoot the puck, miss the net. The side of the net, then intercepting up Ottawa Senator, and they are coming out. Break out is coming. Del Sado in the neutral zone, intercepting out by Tierney. Bring the puck right now to Godet. Godet's coming from the Price. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save. No rebound. This is the 11th shot. Montreal have only 1 shot since the beginning of the second period. That's what we at that moment. J'espère que ça a beaucoup de plaisir, M. T. Chad, avec. We have to wait. We have a TV down. Race, I've gone through 6 pitches. I've not give up yet. Oh, wow. Et en tape, OK, moi, c'est 3-3. Oh, très belle game, mon T-Chad. Oh, Tampa Bay right now, only 3-2, by the way. And Tampa. It's 1-0 Seattle against the Dallas Star. En prenant Stützle. Et non, Luc Birby, welcome aboard. Stützle. Mom will be coming soon. Canadien contre Sénateur. Ah, c'est bien. Normalement, the leaf fall in the fall, but you see the fall in the spring. Matthews, Cole, Schuller. Here we go. Face out on the right side. Carey Price at 13:53. Winning by Ottawa. No, Montreal get out of the zone. Pitlick right now. Don't pay the puck right now. Chasing by Caulfield. Apologize. Turn around by Ottawa Senators to the board. Chasing right now by Hoffman. The puck go outside the zone, and Ottawa's coming. Watson, I believe, should have puck in the corner. Kelly recovered the puck. Back again to Watson. Keep the control. Show the front to Cabrel. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield right now. Dumping the puck to the side. And no icing for Hoffman. Chasing right now behind the net. Recovered by Ski to Caulfield. Intercept by Ottawa. They are coming to it. Almost a 2-1. They are coming right there on the west side with this. Fire the puck. Hit the boot. Carey Price. And Parker Kelly scored. Another rookie. Here we go. 3-1. And Carey Price, 3 goals and 12 shots. Wow. Seventh goal of the year. Mr. Corey Kid, welcome aboard. You should stop that. I don't know. En prolongation et félicitations. Wow. A turnover and another shot. Missed the net barely. Carey Price make a save. We have a power play right now. À demain, Price. À demain. Je sais pas. Price is no price. Poutine. Oh, c'est bien. Chat. Hoffman got tripped and no penalty. How is there no call going into another zone? Can I take Price out? No. Hanging with him. Turn around right now by the Ottawa Senators. Drop the puck right there. It's coming out at 2-1. Norris kick out the puck. Back to Kastelic. Kastelic for the net. In the boot. It's 4-1. Here we go. Thirteen shot, 4 goal. Norris, 34 of the season. Turnover par le Montreal Canadiens and open the door and they score. For one, our price need to be taken out, coach. Wide open in front of the net, by the way. Wow. People in Ottawa celebrate. In the but Kastelic, second goal of the night. Huberdeau score. 5-1. 5 goal and 15 shot. Kastelic. Time out for the Montreal Canadiens. Puis je pas fâché avec Montreal à 5 kilo. That's the lead. You're done and the comeback kill are coming out. The coach and me both disappointing. Yep. We have a new Muppet, Carey Price. Price is nil. Lucas. Ottawa continue à attaquer right now. Fire the puck. Montreal have only one shot during that, 2 shots during the period. 3 goals in 1 minute, 7 seconds, Ron said. Wow. No, they keep Price. Hoffman's coming at 2-1. Caulfield score! It's 20 of the season, Cole Caulfield. Caulfield score, second of the 20 of the season, Cole Caulfield. Great pass of Mike Hoffman on that play over there. Puck around by Ottawa Senators coming into the zone. Turn around behind the net and recovering up at Savard. Montreal needs one. Is coming back by Suzuki. He's coming. Kick out the puck to the left side. Hoffman. Hoffman to Suzuki. Change the direction. Coming now. Control the puck. Suzuki drop the puck behind it to Romanov. Romanov right now with Cabral. Bring the puck all the way back to Caulfield. Caulfield shoot the puck. Miss the net. Completely recovering out by Anderson. Anderson behind the net. Bring the puck to Suzuki. Paddle right out the corner. Recovery by pinch by Romanov. Romanov to Romanov. Caulfield. Caulfield sent to Savard. Savard lose the puck. And he's going to regroup on the defensive zone. We're not celebrating for that. No, 5-1, 5-2. No, we don't celebrate a lot. Josh on the shoot the puck. Saved by Forsberg. Recovered by Norris. Bring it by Patterson. Patterson intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around right now by Zab. But Anderson still the puck. Shoot the puck. Forsberg make another save. Turn around on the other side. And very happy for Cole Caulfield. Yep. Ben d'accord toi. Ottawa's coming, shoot the puck, miss turnover, and intercept out. They are doing the price like they did to Roy. Tag, welcome back. Thanks to Gallagher's coming out. Gallagher at pass the puck right side to Jake Evans. Don't play well in front of Forsberg. She's him out behind the net by Gallagher. Win a raise with Alden. Bring the puck to the blue line. The Devarak completely did not expect the pass. The puck with Price. Use the ball all the way back to Whiteman. Pass the puck to the ball. I think it was Petrie. Pass the puck behind to Devarak. Fire the puck. Forsberg make a save easily with a glove. I'm going to reset on the right side of the Forsberg. Price not quite fit to hold the Patrick Roy, Renault. Roy would be having a fit right now, Julius. Yep. At this point, Price should not have a decision on the time he wants to play. Another need to set him down, as Zef Lecav said. I wonder what Mr. is thinking about the team giving up this easily. I don't know. I feel like Matt St. Louis is completely overwhelming right now. During the timeout, you can see he was looking, I don't know. He was not giving me some confidence behind the bench during the timeout. What left and won the cup next year, Farrell. I knew Renault will show up. Welcome, Mr. Renault and Julius. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Salut, Mr. Genet. we have a TV timeout at that moment. We're going to see a wait for that. Merci, mon homme. Bonne nuit. Ouais, bonne nuit. Je vous aime. Salut, mon ami. Demain, moi. Face up at the right side, Forsberg. We can't by Savas. Savas coming out. Savas playing the point for the net. The rebound. No chance for Gallagher. Reset went up Ottawa Senators. And the puck go back to Cabral. Oh, Cabral just hit Romanov. Oh, Romanov got hit. Now Gallagher lose the puck. Reset went up by Ottawa. It was Kastelic possible. I'm not sure. Romanov, we got hit again. And Romanov fall the first time, not that time. The puck go around the bench. Reset went out by Savard. Savard where the puck went out. Don't put the puck in the neutral zone. All the way back behind the Forsberg. Forsberg went out, drive the puck on the right side. Recovery by Harmonic. Harmonic passed the puck to right. They are coming now. Don't put the puck behind the good defenseman. The speed of Kastelic all over Jordan Harris. Reset par le Montreal Canadiens par le turnover right now. Fire the puck. Missed the net completely. The puck to the side. Missed the puck again by Ottawa. And after another turnover par le Montreal Canadiens, now we have a whistle with 8:01 to go. Precisely what is not wise to sign Martin Saint-Antoine again one more year and then give out long contract if he mérite. Coach, I feel the call I've been made by you to thank the team. I don't know about that anymore. Price should he stay at home, Kevin said. Well, it looked like the Ab and the Lee are both done. Price is finished. It's tough. I really feel bad for Price. I don't expect the Ab to win any game for the rest of the season. I'm feeling that Martin might consider the correct as a coach from Montreal has been squared sometime now. I'm sure he's enjoyed. Yep, possible. I like goalie will have love to play behind the defense. What did? Kerbo, welcome aboard. Price is like Montembeau when he started the year with a balance out of position exterior. Yep. Please go say hello to my friend Jack. Ottawa's coming now. Carey Price make a save with a glove. Just steal a puck. Welcome, Mr. Jack, directly from Dominican Republic. Thanks for being a part of the show. Mr. Luke, also from British Columbia. Welcome aboard. Nowhere to find Mr. Farrell. Unbelievable. Puck went out, winning battle, and now behind the net is Godet. Godet try to get a puck, shoot a puck in front of the net, still by Petrie. Petrie chasé par Formenton, intercept again by Ottawa. Ottawa turn around the corner. Pourquoi tu parles français en anglais? Je réponds aux deux. Let me guess, Petrie was on the ice. Icing. Pas de problème, mon Michel. Fait plaisir, bonhomme. Bonne nuit. He's talking to Great Christian. I think the Avs should use the next 4 years of price contract as a rebuild period. 2 minutes per setup. Here we go. Pessoa again on the penalty box. He play one shift and he go to the penalty box. 4 power play for Ottawa so far. Power play Ottawa. Oui, monsieur, on peut parler des deux langues. Absolutely. Puck go behind the net to Pitlick. Pitlick recover puck, use the board, and all the way back behind the net and go right there. Reset by. Stop by Forsberg, back to Shabbat. Pass the puck to the left side. We're 7 up by Kachuk. Kachuk shoot the puck for Price. Price make a save. No rebound. We'll go to reset. 17 shot by Ottawa. Well, if it's soon over for this season and the draft will be quite exciting, the future is coming soon. Yep, Nicholas. Price possible out at the third. Puck going out to Shabbat. Shabbat control the puck. Back again to Stozzle. Lose the puck. Back to Shabbat. Shabbat walk backwards. Back to Souza. Stusla bring the puck back to Shabbat. Fire! On the right side, Carey Price make a save, no rebound. I think it was Josh Norris. Yep. You can still give Martin Longtonta the out or not this team is coming in and try to put a new system. You can expect coach something around with half for 1 year. Yep, so right about this run. Real said that Montreal need to rebuild. I bet Montreal will start the third period, Matt. Yeah, I think like Zeph said, I think could happen. Kachuk intercept the puck back to Norris. Norris change the direction. Keep the puck right out to Shabbat. Shabbat to Stusla. Loop the puck in front of the net. The Kachuk shoot the puck and Bryce make a save. Turn around right up on the Montreal Canadiens with 35 seconds to go remaining on the power play. And that's what we at that moment. And the puck go behind Forsberg and intercept up at Thomas Shabbat. 25 seconds remaining. Quebec not win that success. The puck go behind the net. Sabah will go all the way back and go all the way behind Forsberg. Turn around right now by Backstrom. Exchange around right there and go back to Del Sado. Bring the puck behind. Intercept right now by the Montreal. Jake Evans go back. Waiting right now. Jake Evans control the puck. Change the direction. Evans right now looking. Pass. Fire! Rebound. Another rebound. 3 rebound. Lose the puck. And we have a whistle. Five goal and 19 shot. Yep. Honestly, it was 5 goal and 15 shot. The question is, Martin will want to not, he will offer him a contract. They don't have the offense, not defense. I mean, Real. All that not in Farrell. I don't know. I don't mind Price, je veux pas il te plaît parce que Montréal perdu. I would put Renault call back Trump a coach because he's in the front now. It can still die. If Carey trade value going down because of these 3 guys, coach. Yes. If you look about his last 2 games, it's not looking good. Like, he's completely disorganized. He's not, but again, he's only 5 games. So, and if to trade him, They will have to figure out something with the money over there. So I don't know if he's really could be trade. I don't know how you can make a trade with Carey Price. One must become a coach. The Abs were already and rebuild with weak goaltending, weak defense, plus a lot of filling out. He's doing a great job giving what you have to work it. He lose a lot of players. He lose Lekonen, Kolak, Toffoli, Chariot. So you're going to be sure. You cannot blame Martin Saint Louis at all on that one. Yeah, no, you cannot. Martin Saint Louis is the next 3 years. Anyone, any coach, tell me in the history and NHL. Go searching now. Go. Which coach in NHL accept a 1 year contract? Just go there. Just do some search. How many times a coach got only 1 year contract? That happened. So he played with what he got right now. He have no players. He lose 4 players, regular players in March 20. Of course, it will happen at some point for that part of there. And the problem, they cannot score. The secondly, the goaltender are not strong. So it's not the situation is not Martin Saint Louis. Martin Saint Louis is fine. It's the damn offensive defense. Gordon Hughes are not worried about the coach. What they are worried now is to figure out what they have to do to drop. Yeah, but we got some good assets for Lekonen and Chariot. Yeah, Danny, Johnny. Penalty right now. Jordan Munson score! It's 5-3. Joel Edmondson is third of the season. Kastelic from 3-2 with 2 minutes 43 to go. Edmondson score 5-3. 2 for Edmondson. Billy Lynn, oh my God, head score. Nice, Nicholas. Montreal power play. Power play. Montreal now back to Hoffman. Hoffman back again. And a turnover. Now Montreal, Ottawa's coming. Almost a breakaway. Formenton over there. Sur le puck. Et les buts. Formenton on shorthanded. A turnover at the blue line. And the Ottawa Senators back 6-3. Wow. Unbelievable. 12 goals they gave on power play. 12. 12 goals. They gave 12 goals this season on power play. What contract you offer for Rem Pitlick? $1.5 million, Renaud. At this point, bench should be because he had the opposing team better scoring. Ability make 1.7. Yep. Are you talking about Rem Pitlick or Tyler Pitlick? And that's it. We're going to go to start period. $29-24. Tyler Pitlick make 1.7. Yeah, he's not going to be re-signed with Montreal, Renaud. The tank job was a masterpiece. I will shortly really take the win from the sale. Yep. I won't pull it on the power play. It's saying I'm still a contract. Perrault is at the end of the rope. Zeph, Danny started the year. So far, we will change now. Next year cannot come soon enough. Gave the fan a quality project. Amirov-Nikitenko, Alexis, il y a beaucoup de misère cette année. Il n'a même pas fait l'équipe de la Russie, Alexis. Il y a des problèmes personnels. Il n'est pas en shape. Il a beaucoup de misère. It'll be interesting what kind of decision he's going to do, Zeph, honestly. I don't know why he would bring him back, but Masson has to get Price out there, coach. Yeah. Welcome back.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm good.
Bad, 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 bad. Period.
Yep. Hold on, I will check that one. At any chance said, I don't think they should trade Price. If he was not play a game or have a training for a long, very long time, he can be as good before. I'm sure the next season will be better for him. What's the more complicated, Islander off-season or Montreal off-season? I think it's going to be Vegas about that one over there. Use vraiment pour rédiger pourquoi il a nommé Saint-Louis. Je comprends pas mon Nicolas, là, mais en tout cas, on va passer. Comme je te disais, Alexis, il y a beaucoup de misère personnel. Il y a beaucoup de misère, donc je ne le vois pas dans les. Peut-être même pas dans la première ronde, mais il y a du talent, mais il y a beaucoup de misère. Nicolas, il aurait dû prendre son temps après le 4e des sénateurs. François, OMG, it's tough to see game was over. It's so horrible. Carey Price is sloppy tonight. I think that's finished for Carey Price. Je suis capable de l'aimer. Why him on power play? François, yep, they are really challenging Arizona for that bottom spot. Bring back Taylor because he's a Rem brother. No, he's a cousin Renault. From Nova Scotia, hello, in our tap. Prêt vaut rien. Je veux qu'il soit blessé en permanence. The Hatman. José Montreal, long shot. Adam Gakowski à 0 intensité. Il paraîtrait qu'il joue avec une. It looked like Ziski played with an injury, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Massive
I think he is.
Price, après 2 games, Price stand pourri. Put Montembeau, there are no way comme Price could lift the ab and the net. C'est à cause c'est la fin de la saison, ils sont tous endormis. Price trade value is going up. I don't know about that. How you can increase your value when you play so bad like he's doing right now?
Exactly. I can't see it either. Not like a game like last game and tonight. Not at all.
You know what I mean? Like, why a team would said Montreal, oh, I will give you this. Yeah, but look what he was doing at the end of the season. He was not good. He was not see. I don't know how he can express this.
Yeah, he's not improving his trade value by any stretch of the imagination right now.
No, François, I said que Price, aside Plav, is very ordinary. Yeah.
Why do we keep putting Hoffman and Perreault and Gallagher on the power play? I don't get it.
Because he's a sniper on the left side.
Yeah, and he's a sniper. I wonder who he's playing for sometimes. He gives it away at the point so many times.
They scored 12 goals against the Montreal this season on shorthanded.
Yeah, not good. Not good. But Carey, I mean, I know, it was a break-in and yeah, you had Petrie behind him, but Carey could have stopped that. There's no doubt. He's floundering like a whale. He's on his knees way ahead of time. Something I didn't see him do in his first game back.
I know he said since Carey is available, his value is skyrocket.
No.
I don't know how.
No, I don't see that at all.
It's not just Price. The whole team is terrible.
Yes, I agree there. The whole team is not playing well. Structurally, they're just not playing the zones well at all. They're a couple steps behind all the time.
Price not good this season, and Green can be an option like trade Price. We have to stop say if it's that is done, we need to move forward. But he will not have changed anything at this point. About that one over there. Don't praise right. Alec was always better que Price, but now we're through to politic.
Well, Allen was definitely more in the zone because he wasn't hurt to the length of duration that Price has been out. So, I mean, the duration makes sense that he's not going to be as sharp. But I'm surprised that we haven't pulled him by now.
What a nightmare for Price. Trade would be hard before, but now impossible.
Yep. Yep. He's got to at least play at half a season.
So, what do you think about the second period?
Not happy about it. Like I said, turnovers after turnovers. Again, neutral zone, defensive zone. When we get a chance to chip it out, we're not chipping it out. We're, tapping it, but giving them a free shot. We're not covering our men whatsoever in our zone. Defensemen are out of position, but so are our forwards aren't helping the cause either. Like I thought, Gallagher had a good first period. Stupid second period. That was a selfish penalty to take. That penalty he took, and then he's a couple steps behind on other plays. The whole team is kind of playing that. What happened to Anderson? Anderson was playing so well in the first. It's like he went to sleep, So we can't get any consistency. It seems.
Allen is absolutely right. He said too many giveaway puck or turnover puck.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm saying. Turnovers upon turnovers. Over and over.
Maybe other teams they really need a goalie can get Price at a great exchange now, buy it low, and Montreal will get for it because of the money. Man, which team will give him $10.5 million?
That's my point too. I don't think it's going to happen.
5 more years.
I like Entertap's idea. I really do like the idea, but I don't think anybody's going to want him for that price. It's too high.
Bring back Alec is a joke. I hope. Do we see Kraken fall apart again last night? Do we see Kraken fall apart again last night? Mr. Montreal, welcome. Are you going to do a show for the May 10th? Yes. We do always the show for that, Mr. Montreal. So
that'll be nice.
Okay, Ron, so do we see Kraken fall apart? They lead 2-0.
They're leading 2-0? Really?
Against Dallas.
Let's hope they keep it up.
Yeah. Andrew, about Hoffman on power play is very obvious that he needs a playmaker, some stature to be able to straight pass through the box, both in the middle and the back door, no fantasy instinct.
Yeah, he's just, I'm sorry, I understand what their thought was of using Hoffman originally, but I'm sorry, the guy has made more cough-ups in his passes out back to his defenseman. He's done this continually. Same exact play, and he never puts enough on it, and you got a breakout. I'm sorry. When a guy hurts you to that degree, you can't put him there if he's hurting you more than he's helping you.
Yeah. Kelly said Bunting get hurt.
Oh no, that could be a big blow. Wow, that could be a huge blow.
Kraken went up to last night, then he gave up the next 6. Yeah, Ron, about the Kraken last night, about that one over there. Will be interesting what he's going to do. Of course, Montreal have to finish the third, but the turnover is really the goal over there.
Yeah, it's the same thing, and it's been happening the last 4 or 5 games. They've been turning the puck over continually. It's like, here, go ahead. What more can you say? There's
Alan said on the power play, the app do the same thing, pass it back to Suzuki.
Yes, it's a continual. Everybody's got to be used to. You look at a clip and you know exactly what the Habs are going to do. I don't know why we don't utilize, something totally different. Even if we were to start using behind their net a lot more. Start a triangle move setup, and try something different because what they're doing right now is it's just not panning out. But you got the wrong guys on the ice at the same token. Certain guys shouldn't be in there.
Kelly, the Dallas inconsistency, they are not secured spot for the playoff, Kelly, for the Dallas Star. They're asking to Hoffman to run the power play when he is a finisher.
Well, you know what? Again, I've been saying it continually. That's great that he's a finisher. I'd like to see what he's finishing because bottom dollar, he's hurting the team more on the power play. Him being out there, and so is Gallagher. They're just
It's
not
because
cutting it. They
they
haven't
don't
cut
put
it.
him on the right position. That's the problem.
No, no, but they don't have, like you say, we don't have a quarterback. There's a big problem, right?
Yeah.
So you got to come up with a totally different plan. The way they have to play doesn't utilize Hoffman in his spot. So he's not going to fit into the way they're having to play their power play without a quarterback.
Actually, the Ab are not joking. They're all just a bad team.
Oh yeah, we know it. We know it. But Savard, same thing. Here's a veteran defenseman, and he just chips the puck very lightly on the board instead of getting it out of there, putting something on it. And he's doing this continually. And he's, like I say, I don't want to pick on him alone because there's a whole bunch of them making those errors. But it's just an example on you've seen it in that period, and it's costing extra shots. And Carey is not in the mode of positioning himself as it is. I don't know what's going on with Carey because he's on his knees right now. What I'm seeing in this game, he's on his knees even before a shot's taken. Before he was showing at least standing up at times. He's floundering. Look, he really looks like a seal.
Alan said something like, I tried to analyze this. He said, Coach, honestly, this is embarrassing.
It is. It
And,
is.
you know,
But we got to understand.
and then
It's
I was thinking, okay, yeah, but they are not good players. They don't have this, right? But when you go deeper, right, they turn the puck. It's not skill, talent. It's just
no.
awareness.
It's mental
It,
errors like common sense. They're not making the right plays.
so
They're
at
not
some
looking
point, cover the guy in zone in front of the net. It's
right.
awareness. It's not skill,
Exactly.
right? So
No.
I was trying to, what Alan said to consider, okay, is it brilliant? But I think he's right about that one over there.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, look at how many blind passes when you look at our players when they're making a play, they're not even looking to see if a guy's coming up the ice, and they're dropping pucks behind, and half the time there's nobody there. Sets up the opposition going the other way. That you got to use common sense, and you have to know where your teammates are. You have to. This is just sloppy hockey.
Matt, you're absolutely right about the last season, about that, Matt. Andrew said Hoffman need a playmaker. He need someone pass the puck right there at the right spot for sure.
We know that. We know that. But without a quarterback, you can't run that power play the way he would fit in better on it. And because you're lacking the quarterback, you're putting him there, and he's not suited for it. So he's just not suited for that spot in the power play. You got to make coaching decisions properly.
Um, Alan said Gallagher is slow. He struggled to keep up now.
Oh yeah, that's been continual. And like I said, he was playing a little better in the first, and his undisciplinedness,
But I
and
will be
then
honest with
his
you,
lack of effort.
everybody.
Hmm.
I believe me, Gallagher need a 3 month rest.
Oh, I
Completely.
agree too. Yeah, because there's
Completely
something wrong with
done
the lower
nothing.
body.
Like I'm talking about May, June, July. Start
Yeah,
skating in August. Come back a little bit in September. My point
yeah.
to
We're
you,
gonna
he's not going to score 30 goals anymore. I understand that.
no.
But I still believe you have something there. Maybe
I
not
hope.
all the next 5 years again. I will
Right.
not give up to yet at
No,
Gallagher
no.
yet.
Let's see him in September. Let's see. Now that'll be the true test. He'll be healed, rested. Well, again, does he need a surgery? I don't know. There's something definitely wrong with the lower body. I've been saying that since the end of last season, that there's something wrong with his lower body. something going on. I don't know if it's damage to the point where he needs a surgery. But
You talk about who?
Gallagher, Gallagher was not playing.
He's just exhausted.
Yeah, yeah. So, but there's something with the lower body. Now, whether it's serious, something major, or is it
He
just
just
totally
ran
fatigued?
out to shut down everything. That's where he is right now. Hey, you know
Yeah.
who he remind me? Connor Hellebuck.
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
players right now are overwhelming with game after game.
yeah.
And on top, says Petrie is having a good game. His value increasing.
Petrie has actually been playing better for about what 4 or 5 games. He's been a better defenseman. He's been the best, probably the leader back to the where he should have been at the beginning of the season.
My
He's
pregame
been the
show,
best
that's what
guy.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
We know it's embarrassing. Why is we supply like Gretzky right for as a coach?
Why was what Gretzky?
Um, for
Not
Gretzky's
every player.
situation, it's. I'll give you an example, Gretzky. All right, when you teach someone, he does not maybe understand why he don't get it. Like it's easy for him. So why he said
Yeah,
why do my they don't get it everything like that. So the translation at some point around is not for everybody. The player,
right.
the grinder players, the player have been with challenge, adversity, still in the league just because they work hard every single day. The Berube, the Target, those guys,
So they tend to
the
be.
players hard, everything like that, they have a better
Yeah,
chance and as a coach about that.
totally
I
right.
would flip around, I would say to you about Roy, I would not say he's a bad coach. He does really good job in Quebec Rempart. He did well with the Quebec with the Nordic, but a disagreement between him and Sakic put him out. The last
Right.
season he struggled, but I would say the Roy, I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, I think
Had a
it's
big leadership, good player team. The rest, it was a bit make it the playoff. No, probably was not going good. That's why physical injury is going to remind that. Ron being a good player, doing being the coach and other things. Iran, I agree with you about that one. Iran, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thank you so much for the likes. Here we go. Troisième période. Third period is going to start, Mr. Andrew. We're going to see you a little bit quicker after the game.
right on.
All right.
Let's hope
It was
it's
Andrew
fast.
Lepage. Directly from Nova Scotia, we're going to start the third period all the way. Montreal attacking right now in front of the net. Turn around. The puck go behind the net. He's going to recover it right there. Par the Montreal Canadiens. For the net. Suzuki knocked the door. And Forsberg make a save. The puck go on the side, shoot from the blue line, miss the net completely. Suzuki drive the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman changes direction. And again, Hoffman control the puck, control the back. A great play right there. Possible power play again for the Montreal Canadiens. Tripping for Ottawa. And the Montreal Canadiens for the third time it goes to be on the power play. Parker Kelly, 2-minute tripping on the Mike Hoffman. Imagine Drouin get the role instead of the power play. There's Schwartzman will score a lot more. See what you think, but this case is not close to Drouin. Come a playmaker. Kelly, that's why he was there. Sending Caulfield to the world champions. QN, welcome aboard. I don't know if I think he should. QN, but I'm not know they will. But I think they should. I think Ski should give up on that one over there because he played with some injuries. But it's good, great question, QN. Welcome aboard, by the way. The turnaround went up by the Montreal Canadiens. Get the puck in the blue line by Jordan Harris. And Formenton dropped the puck behind the goaltender, Carey Price. Thank you, QN, by the way. But I feel it's the guy I was going to pick up my third time pick. Dixon, Automobile, and the house. So welcome aboard. Gotta go shoot the puck and save. Yes, Alan. Seattle 2-1. Yeah, Alan, maybe third player. I get that, but it will be. I need to give up Quebec to the Romanev. It's time. I agree. Are you sure we won the power play? Puck right now, René par le Montreal Canadiens. Intercept right now. Another bad play by Mike Hoffman. The puck go all the way back behind the net. They're going to reset right away right there. Carey Price back is still in the lineup. And Suzuki control the puck. Kick out the puck to the Varak. And Rem Pitlick run the puck all the way back to another side. Intercept by Hoffman. Hoffman to Suzuki. Grab the puck, run out to the Varak. The Varak to Caulfield. Caulfield back again to Whiteman at the blue line. Petrie back to Hoffman. Hoffman back to Petrie. Petrie now control the puck. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield right now on the back door to Hoffman. Hoffman lose the puck. Recovery to Petrie. Petrie fire the puck. Miss the net completely. Puck go behind the net. Ottawa. Chasing right now by Caulfield. Back to Hoffman. Back to Caulfield behind the net with 30 seconds. Caulfield right now to Petrie. I ran the puck around Suzuki to Caulfield to Petrie to Hoffman. And for the net, tip by Devarek. Hoffman recovery puck, back to Caulfield to Suzuki. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck go back to Petrie with 10 seconds. Petrie right now set up, coming back in the middle. Back to Suzuki right now at the top circle. Suzuki right now looking, back to Petrie at the blue line. Petrie walk back again. One for shoot the puck, missed Suzuki. Evans Strain back to Petrie. Petrie to Hoffman. Hoffman could not do a one-timer. Shoot the puck and save by Forsberg. Respond by Ottawa. Lob the puck all the way back outside, and the power play is over for the Montreal Canadiens. They have 2 shots during the power play, and that's it. The puck go by Montreal Canadiens and intercept right now, and the puck all the way back to Romanov. Romanov pass the puck to left side. And turn around right now by Jake Evans. Back the puck to Emerson. Is it Emerson? I'm not sure. Savard right now with the puck. Back to Romanov. 16:40 to go. Romanov will gain now. Dumping the puck to the side. Puck go behind the net. Chasing right now by Pitlick. The puck turn around. Chasing by Jake Evans. Lose his edge. Turn around. Jake Evans recover the puck. Jake Evans behind the net. Jake Evans control the puck. Get the puck for himself. Pass the guy to the blue line to Savard. Fire the puck. Hit block shot by the Ottawa Senators. The puck go outside by Badison. Dump the puck behind Savard. Romanov's going to recover the puck. A little bit over 60 minutes to go. Romanov control the puck. And now skating with the puck. Get the puck for himself. Break out, pass the puck to the side to Josh Anderson, try to get the puck around. Anderson and Kastelic behind the net, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. No chance, the puck go to the blue line, drop the puck at the white, and then Montreal drop the puck, and they bring the puck all the way back on the defensive zone, Carey Price. Jordan Harris pass the puck to another side, intercept by the Ottawa. The puck go to the board. And Montreal go to Anderson. Anderson control the puck. Anderson's coming. Anderson turn around. Anderson keep. Anderson pass the puck. Hit by and fire. Montreal missed the net completely. I don't know what it was. So anyway, Tierney recover the puck, bring the puck to the D. They go back D to D behind the net, and they go to reset to Alden behind Forsberg with 15:20 to go remaining. Puck right now in neutral zone, 36 shots for the Montreal Canadiens so far. Now it's fire. Montreal missed another net again. That's the second time. Why a good shot to make, but no chance to hit the net. Gallagher lose the puck. Received out by Tim Souza. Now, dumping the puck right there. The puck go behind the net. Petrie right now with DeSalto. Wow, DeSalto was right there. Hit right now again the board. The puck go around and shoot a puck behind Carey Price. Reset. New plus coming for both team. Petrie right now hiding behind Carey Price. Now Ottawa apply a 1-2-2. Long stretch pass by Petrie and intercept by Mike Hoffman. Hoffman's coming now. Turn around. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept out by Kachuk. Kachuk's getting use the ball to pass the puck neutral zone. A little bit too far. And the puck will be an icing with 14:22 to go. And we have Austin Watson with problem with the nose. A very good movement on power play. Farrell, deuxième and second in Dallas. The ball is bad news for the leave. Sorry, I'm late. Stefano Salvi, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight, Stefano. Romanov intercept the puck. Not Romanov. Caulfield shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck stop at the blue line. Turn around by Kachuk. Kachuk's coming out at the red line. Don't put the puck behind. Carey Price, new plus coming with 14 minutes remaining on the third period. The turnaround up at Savard. Savard pass the puck neutral zones. Coming out by the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki try the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman to Suzuki. Bring the puck a little bit too far for Caulfield. Pinch by Petrie. Petrie ran the puck all the way back to Suzuki at the hash mark. Leave the puck right there. Intercept by Ottawa. But Romanov still the puck. Romanov's coming offensive zone. Romanov get hit. Turn around by Romanov. Romanov loses his edge. Try to get the puck to the side. And recovered by Ottawa. Shabbat will now use the board, pass the puck neutral zone, don't put the puck behind Carey Price. We have an icing at 13:29 to go. And that's what we at. Still 2-2 Florida Panthers and also the Toronto Maple Leafs. His Matthew is out. He played tonight, Matt. Face-off on the left side of Forsberg. Pelceda is on the ice with Anderson. Shoot now the puck and funny net, no chance. Puck winning by Manson, bring the puck to Evans. Shoot by Petrie, shoot the puck, rebound. End of the set. Forsberg make a save, 2 rebound, 3 rebound. The puck go around, finally put the glove over. And Stusla. Hold Pesada. I did not know that. We have a TV timeout. We have to wait again for another TV timeout. We're going to wait about that. We're going to see around what's going on around the league. We have a time to get there. We know the score here. The Tampa Bay Lightning 6-2 against Nashville. This is not good for the Nashville to lose. Maroons constant scoring over there. The Panthers 2-2 with 5:43 to go. The Sharks 3-1 over Chicago at the end of the second. 3-2 the Star against the Seattle Kraken. The Seattle Kraken fall apart again. And that's what we had at that moment. And that's it. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great. We appreciate again for everything you did for the Hockey Nation Live Show. Hey, Coach, pay respect to my fish love, hockey legend, Guy Lafleur. I will always remember it's in the air blowing through the wing. Thank you so much, Cat B. Cat B, thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate that. Yeah, we did a tribune about Guy Lafleur Friday night. Nicholas, I believe he signed a contract a couple of weeks ago. I could be wrong here. I think he signed a contract 2 years at 2.5. But this is completely out of my mind. Here we go. Oh, he signed a contract for 3 years at 2.75. Nicholas for about Forsberg. I knew he signed a contract. I did not know sure how many years. So Nicholas is not UFA anymore. Yeah, and that match was two one's reason. I just the Kraken run. Yep, really missing all this. Just watch the Panthers get chances cash in the match on the ice. Look fine. Lucas Uzenko, welcome aboard. Matt, not all. Dallas is better. Face up on the left side of Forsberg. 13 to go. 39 shot versus 24. Ottawa win the face up. They are coming now. Almost a breakaway right there in front of the no penalty on that one from Pesada. Wow. .39 shot by the way by the Montreal Canadiens. Exactly, Nicholas. I think they still have 3 goaltenders, so Gustafsson, Murray, and Zogard. Jake Evan went out with the puck, turn around, bring the puck behind the net, go back to the D, around by Emerson. Emerson used the board, turn around by the Ottawa Senators. back again to Edmondson. Pass again to Petrie. Petrie on the little zone. Turn around right now by Anderson. Lose the puck. The puck go behind Forsberg. Recovered by Holden. Go D. Back to Del Sado. Del Sado use the board. Pass to Watson. Watson back to Del Sado. Holden ran the puck around by Price. Received now on the corner by Harris. Harris back to Whiteman. Whiteman went out. Pass to Harris. Harris lose the puck, recovered by him, but the puck turn around neutral zone. Received out by Dewarek, back to Whiteman. Whiteman back again to Dewarek. Dewarek back the puck to Harris. Harris attacking now on the defense, on the offensive zone. Harris back to Dewarek. He shot in front of the net, tip by Gallagher. Went for the ball, Rem Pitlick scored for the second goal of the night. Rem Pitlick. Rem Pitlick is 15th of the season, assisted by Gallagher and Dewarek, and cut the lead from 3-2 with 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 41 shots for the Montreal Canadiens so far. Can they reach 50? That would be something they never did this season. The puck goes back on the right side on the Price. And the turnaround, stop at the blue line by the Ottawa Senators. Bring the puck right now to Patterson. Shoot the puck, tip in front, recovered by Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck, change the direction, pass the puck neutral zone, back to the left side, all the way back to Caulfield, over his stick, intercept by Shabbat. The puck went out, turn around by the Ottawa Senators, don't pay the puck to the right side of Carey Price. Chasing went out by Savard. Savard lose the puck to Zuski, back to Romanov. It was Hoffman. Zuski lose the puck, went out, putting the puck behind the net at Savard. Savard now control the puck. Skating a little bit, waiting went out, and new plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens, and they go to reset. Savard went out, waiting, pass to Romanov. Romanov went out, looking, long stretch pass neutral zone, and down pay the puck, Jake Evans coming, change the direction. Evans control the puck, keep the puck for himself at the blue line by Petrie. Petrie looking, shoot the puck in front of the net, tip for Anderson, missed the net, recovered by Evans, back to Anderson, drop to Evans. Evans lose the puck by Souza, and it's coming out. Souza now control the puck, turn around by Anderson, recovery by Jake Evans. Evans coming now, he's coming to the right side, Evans to Peseda. Peseda play at that moment, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, a little bit too far for Anderson. The Ottawa Senators don't pay the puck, intercept right now by Anderson, the puck go behind the net. Backstrom right now skill the puck, try the puck to break out by Stuzla. Stuzla pass the puck right now to Godet. Godet's coming, don't pay the puck behind Carey Price. Go intercept now by Dewarek. Dewarek went out to Edmondson. Lose the puck right there, recovered by Gallagher. Gallagher drive the puck behind the net, all the way back Jeff Petrie. Shoulder check, use the board to pass the puck, turn around and get it by the Montreal Canadiens. Ottawa recovery with less 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period and the end of the game. Still 2-2 at Florida. Is less of 2 minutes to go over there. Now Montreal recovery, long stretch pass. Petrie now to Dewarek. Dewarek drive the puck behind to Petrie. Petrie now keep the control in the back end for the net. He missed the puck right there. Great play by Petrie. Shoot the puck in front of the net to Montreal Canadiens. Chasing the puck went up by Dewarek. Bring the puck to the blue line. DDD. Back to Harris. Harris shoot the puck in front of the net. Block shot. Harris control the puck again behind the net. Intercept by Del Sado. Harris recover the puck. Harris going now. Change his direction. Keep the control for him. Harris right now. Control the puck. Back the puck under the side to the Dewarek. Back again to Gallagher. Fire the puck. Stop back. Blocked by the defenseman. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher back to Whiteman. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher looking now. Gallagher bring the puck to Harris. Shoot the puck. Quick shoot. Forsberg make a save. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman back to Harris. Harris walk in. Looking right now. Harris control the puck. Shoot the puck. Misses the net. Complete net to the side. Gallagher, I believe, back to in front of the net. We have a Gallagher, Whiteman, and Dewarek. The puck goes to the Ashbank. Back to Gallagher. Back to Harris. Montreal controlling the puck a lot. Drop the puck by Harris right now. Shoot par le puck par Devorak. Et finalement, le puck turn around par Harris. Harris control the puck right now. Harris changes direction, controlling right there. Everybody is tired. Both teams changing with new players. Turn around right there by Harris. Harris control the puck right now. Drive the puck behind to Romanov. Romanov lose the puck right now to Caulfield, I believe, with Pitlick. Drive the puck behind the Carey Price. And Price back now to Savard. Savard break out the puck right away back to another side. Montreal don't pay the puck. Chasing right now. Keep the puck deep by Suzuki. Too far for Caulfield. The puck stopped at the blue line by Hoffman. Hoffman to get the puck to Suzuki in the corner and for the set puck. Hoffman shoot. Forsberg make a save. The puck go behind the net. Recovered by Armanik. Ottawa don't pay the puck. Saved by Savard. Finally, Hoffman intercepts the puck at the blue line. Ran the puck around the board. A little bit too far for Caulfield. Intercepted by the defenseman of the Ottawa. They're going to regroup and get out of the zone on the 12th zone. They are coming now. Don't pay the puck around the net. Around the Savard. Savard used the ball to pass to Romanov behind Carey Price. 7:35 to go remaining on the third period. Romanov waiting for the new players coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Scaling a little bit. Control the puck. Back to Savard. Savard control the puck. Skating went out the red line. It's coming offensive zone. Dumping the puck behind Anderson. Intercept went out by Evans. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Ottawa. Evans back and out to left side. Montreal shoot the puck. Forsberg make a big save with the glove, with the pad. Finally, the puck go outside zone by Patterson in front of the Montreal neutral zone. Finally, the puck go back to Savard behind the net. Savard changes direction in front of the opponent Ottawa. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens with Edmondson. Less a 7 minute. Edmondson, long stretch pass right now. Go back and Forsberg. Play the puck. Run the puck around the board. Chasing right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Pinch right now by Edmondson. Finally, Edmonton, Ottawa recover the puck. Ottawa's coming out behind Carey Price. Intercept right now. We have a battle in the corner with Petrie. The puck turn around. Petrie still the puck. Petrie try to get the puck out. No chance right now. Battle right now. The puck go behind the net by Stusla. In front of the net. Oh. They missed the puck right there by Ottawa. Finally, Montreal lost the puck in neutral zone. Rest up by the defensemen. They're going to regroup and they're going to get out if they come in on the offensive zone. Puck turn around right now in front of Jake Evans. Turn around by Ottawa Senators. Intercept right now by Gallagher, I believe. Gallagher skating. Gallagher to the blue line. Gallagher try to get hit by someone by Ottawa and go around. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. 6 minutes, 5 seconds remaining on the third period. 44 shot, Montreal 25 for Ottawa. Waiting now behind the net of Forsberg to regroup and break out for Ottawa. Pass the puck to DD. Long stretch by neutral zone. Tips behind the net. Whiteman changes direction. Pass the puck. Intercept Ottawa. And they keep control of the puck. Lose the puck right now. Dump the puck behind Carey Price. Chasing right now. Price play the puck. Bring the puck around the board. No chance for anybody. The puck turn around behind the net. Battle right there. Forecheck Ottawa right now. Montreal battle right now. And finally still the puck. They are coming. Now it's Harris. Harris to the blue line. Harris to the red line. Harris run the puck around the board. Forsberg intercept the puck right there. Play the puck. Pass the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Oh, Forsberg make a big save. He lose the puck. Oh my God, this could be the turnover of the game. Hoffman shoot and the goalie. Double D, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Oops. OT and Sunrise. I would prefer them to be second at the bottom. Best player on the ice tonight, Forsberg by a mile. Hopefully, double, you're doing well. We have an overtime in Florida. Now Toronto's coming out, down the park, all the way in the neutral zone. Matthews on the ice with Marner. And Montreal and Florida is right now on the Barkov, I believe. Barkov's coming. Barkov control. Barkov 1-1. Barkov in the back end. Drive the puck behind. Huberdeau lose the puck. Toronto's coming. Possible breakaway right there. Great back checking by Barkov. What a save. What a back checking by Barkov. That's the reason why he's the best player in NHL. Wow. Did you see him back checking? Still the puck from behind. What a play by Barkov. He's going to bend for sure. Now, Florida control the puck. 3:42 to go. They are coming now. Attacking. It's Verhey. No, it's Bennett. Bennett right now. In front of Tavares. Bennett press the puck on the right side. On the other side, lose the puck by Bennett. Tavares recover the puck. Pass the puck to the right side to Lindgren. 37. Now Lindgren waiting right now with Nylander and Tavares with 3:22 to go. Yeah, come on, hit the likes. Still by the Florida Panthers. Better. Back up, amazing and attack. I agree with you. For me, he's the top 3 best player in NHL. Renard with a puck. Toronto's coming out and break away. Tavares in front of the net. Now, Ottawa lose the puck. The Panthers beat the Toronto Maple Leafs. A tip in front of the net between the 5-hole of Campbell and the Toronto Maple Leafs lost tonight at 3-2 in OT. Wow. Montour. Where is Gators? Where is Gators? Gators always screaming about Montour. Fourteenth time of the year they did it in OT. Wow. What a pass for Marshman. Look at the pass. Now the puck around to Montreal Canadiens and intercept by Ottawa. Ottawa's trying to get a puck outside the zone. Finally they did. Turn around right up by Savard. Savard went, oh! Savard. Wow, Montreal. Can I this mic? Montreal to lose. I was like the Panthers winning. Congratulations, you're right, Danny. Could be worse. 16 Zeph. Oh, wow. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki went out at the hash mark. Suzuki on the back door. Hoffman. Fire. Forsberg make a save. Hoffman at the blue line to Devarek. Devarek at the blue line by Petrie. Petrie to Suzuki. Back on the Hoffman. Fire. Rebound. And a save. Devarek. Caulfield. Forsberg. And pass. Hard game. Toronto outshot Florida. Wide to go. Panthers. Power play. Tavares could not even get back. While Forsberg is red hot tonight, Matt said. So happy Florida won, Jake. Matthew is an elite, Matt said. Winning out by Hoffman, try the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming out with full speed. Suzuki to the red line, to the blue line. Suzuki loses the puck right there. Turnover by Ottawa Senators. Suzuki again did it. Suzuki struggled again. The puck going to the corner by Caulfield. Chasing went up by the Montreal Canadiens. 3 players right there. Petrie recovered the puck. Petrie's coming now. Petrie drive the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki to the red line. Suzuki change the direction. Don't put the puck behind the net of Forsberg. Chasing went out by Holden. Holden Suzuki right there. Holden right now try to get a puck around the Suzuki. Battle right now. Back to go back to the blue line. Back to Petrie at the blue line. Back again to Caulfield at the hash mark. Caulfield's coming out. Back to Suzuki. Back to Petrie. Petrie went out to Hoffman. Fire! Saved by Forsberg. Drop by the Caulfield. Caulfield to Suzuki. Fire! Missed the net completely by Suzuki. Bad play by Suzuki again. On the offside at the blue line. The puck dropped by Ottawa Senators with 45 seconds to go. Off Zuski does not have the target of scoring right now. But Altman finally find twice Forsberg. Harris pass the puck right there. Recovery for the Montreal Canadiens. All the way back on the blue line. Turn around. Montreal battles for the puck. Harris battle right now with Suzla. Hawking right there. And we have a power play done for the Montreal Canadiens. And after another pad turnover by the Montreal Canadiens, the Ottawa Senators is going to be on power play for the fifth time of the night. Suzla still the puck to Jordan Harris. And that's it. Couldn't ever score Fleming those chances. I picked Fletcher, but with it, Theo, Kelly, and Danny. I thought Mathieu was going to have a breakaway. What about Barkov back checking? Face up on the right side of Carey Price. Jake Evans. And Norris is out. Winning went out by the Montreal Canadiens, bring the puck around the board. Romanov's coming. A forward power play went out by Ottawa. And the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. No icing. Abs, the next game is Boston. Yep. Susla pass the puck to the left side. Norris went out. Pass the puck to Shabbat. Shabbat to Susla. Susla went out at the ash mark. Pass the puck to Shabbat. Shabbat to Norris. Fire! Over the net of Price. Susla got hit right there. Should have puck in front of the net. Missed the net. The puck go to the side to Norris. Norris went out to Shabbat. Shabbat to Susla. Susla went out with the puck. Control the puck. At the right side. Back to Shabbat. Shabbat's coming down. Back to Norris. Fire the puck. Missed the net completely again. A recovery by Susla. Now control the puck. Back again to the Shabbat. Shabbat went out. Back to Susla. At the right side, Carey Price. Come in. Pass the puck to the right side right there. Back to Shabbat. Fire the puck. Rebound right there. The puck over the net. A recovery by Susla. Back to again Shabbat. 30 seconds remaining. 1:30 to the period. Back to Norris. Norris to catch Shook, I believe. Back again to Norris. Norris to catch Shook. Next shot in front of the net. Recovery by Patterson. Back to Norris. Norris go control the puck. Back to Shabbat. Shabbat to Susla. Control the puck went out. Back to Norris. Fire the puck. And the puck go in the corner. Savard battle back and finally Montreal don't pay the puck with 5 seconds remaining. And for the fifth time, Ottawa did not score tonight. No, he won't play tomorrow. That's a big fan for you, Kelly. And Suzuki lose the puck. Edmondson recover the puck. Back to Petrie. Petrie control the puck. Pass in the zone. Recovery went out by Caulfield, I believe. And ran the puck around the board. And reset right there at the blue line. Stop by Edmondson. Edmondson should the puck tip in front of the net. Ottawa will control the puck all the way back. And it's net for the Montreal Canadiens with 23 seconds to go. Hoffman right now. Hoffman tried the puck to right side. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher right now. Pass again to Devarak. Should the puck miss the net again by Hoffman. I'm sorry. And we have 14 seconds to go. At least Montreal have a good game coach. Yep. As fun for life, Pierre Martin said. Puck right now in the corner. Battle right now behind Gallagher. Bring it back to Coffin in front of the net. A rebound. Montreal should have bought. Face back. Hoffman in front of the net. Another save by Forsberg. Lumping the puck all the way back. Missed the net completely with 0 seconds. Final score.
Good night.
Good night.
Here we go. Good night, he said. And the final score, Montreal Canadiens 4, the Ottawa Senators 6. C'est dommage, les Canadiens ont bien joué pareil sur 2-3 camps de cerveau défensif, une période de Price. D'accord avec toi, la deuxième période, Alexandre. That's what's happening for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Wow. If not for the Senator goalie, the Ab will win this game, Jake said. 47 shot. We see the score somewhere else. Beginning of the lead are not good. Lightning win 6-2. Panthers 3-2. Sharks 3-2, 3-1. 3-2 for the Dallas Star. We have at 10 o'clock Coyotes versus the Blues, the Flame versus the Canucks, and the Ducks versus the Kings. There are 3 more games to go now, and they have 5 games in action still alive at that moment. So that's where we're at that moment. Dixon said we got 4 goals. About that. Kleber a joué très mal ce début contre Montréal. Pierre Martin said, welcome back. Have a good night,
Hey.
Mr. Jean. I'm reading what he said. Have a good night, Mr. Jean. Thank you much. Start tonight. I'll see you tomorrow night for 7 o'clock. What do you think about the third period and the overall for the game Montreal Canadiens?
Not impressed. Not impressed whatsoever. Again, at least there was a little bit of fight to them at the end, but again, too much disorganization, coughing up the puck way too much, giving it over. I was impressed that Harris was able to get back. I knew he was going to take the penalty, but that's a good penalty to take, that one there. But overall, the team's just so disorganized. The effort level, it's more confusion on the ice by them, and I think communication may be half of their problem as well. I don't think they're communicating well with each other.
When you review the game like this, I would say to you, I like they shot 50 goals, 50 time on the net. So you have to give credit for that. They have only one bad period. Is the second period. This really did not. They gave that game at that moment over there. So that was the bad one over there. Otherwise, they played the first period was hanging there. The third period, I think they shot again 16, 17 times. Yeah. It's really the second period. Turnover, gave away puck, and then Carey Price not always alert overall about that one over there. Thank you so much, Farrell. Have a good night.
Definitely the worst period, for sure.
Is this 38 comeback win for Florida? Guess missed game 40 shot is a loss. And they missed a lot of shots away on the net, by the way. Coach, impressive shot about too many turnover and no very good defense coverage. Yeah.
Very
Check
much
your
so.
shot it was against me. No matter what the was speaking, that's very mature about that.
What happened to Toronto?
They lost on the OT. And, 16 times for the win.
Yep.
Nicholas ask you this question. Is Trocheck a center who can run a power play or is more like a Zuski? What center on UFA market is not expensive, is a true maker this summer?
I think Trocheck, yeah, he would be a great pickup myself. I mean, I think he'd fit in well, and I do think he could do a little more damage on a power play than what we have out there right now.
I think he's a little bit similar as Zuski for me. Stick and gling, getting part of the park. I don't think so. It will fix more what Montreal. Nicholas, it's really go with a quarterback defenseman.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest problem for
I
sure.
think if you get that one over there, I think you have, because Dvorak is a great bumper.
Yeah.
If you have a Chris Letang example, and you get Hoffman, you get Zuski, and you get Caulfield, I think that line that changed completely over there. You can see it's fun a little bit more with Petrie tonight. He moved the puck a little bit better, But I think
He's
for
been
me,
one of our-
Nicholas, now, if Trocheck is it a good center? Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you can put Zuski, Trocheck, and Dvorak, and then you get Poland or Jake Haven, whatever they call it there, your line
Yeah.
the center looking good there. You have two
lot
centers
better.
can get 60 points right there.
Yeah.
Dvorak can helping you with 20 goals. It's not bad at all right there. It's
Exactly.
all depend who you pick at the draft pick.
Exactly.
Because
That's
if you
gonna
get
decide
Shane
it.
Wright, that's change. You don't need Trocheck anymore.
Right.
If you
Totally
trade,
right.
if you get Slavkovsky, that's maybe that center over there you maybe need. But
Right.
the problem back, Nicholas, it'll be where do you find your money?
Exactly.
Thought
That's
on
the
Ovechkin
problem.
50 goal season, once again on his 17th season. What do you think about Ovechkin?
Oh, he's a machine. He's a machine. He's just incredible. He's really fabulous to watch. It blows your mind to see a gentleman at that age doing what he's doing. Love watching him.
For me, Matt, it's more about he did it at 36 years old. That's what is more impressive me, Matt, about that one over
Age.
there. So at that age, I think that's the one over there. Andrew, do you have the feeling Hughes will make a trade big splash at the draft?
That's going to depend on a few things. No, I don't think there's going to be anything too huge. Right now, we're sitting in a pretty spot for our drafts, so we're going to be top four. So that's going to be fun, unless he's going to do something with that first round draft pick and make a move up. That's the only thing I could see. I don't know how big of a splash it'll be. It'd be nice if he could get him up, get that pick up to about 19 or 18. That would be nice. But I think we got too many issues financially to make anything horrendous happen.
Now, I don't know what kind of big splash he's talking about. He had different
Right.
direction right there. But now I would say
Yeah.
something like that. Let's go to Petrie trade. All right. I think Petrie is market right now is looking better right now. I think so.
Yes,
Right.
yes, he's
But-
pulling it up.
If you trade another contract, I don't know, a Gallagher or a Drouin or a Hoffman, a $4 million more, right? You will have to pay a price for that. They will slip a
the question.
defenseman Harris or Norlander or Faye Brother with that players to pick up the money of that of the player. Little bit what happening with Montreal when they got Joel Armia. Remember when they
Yeah.
get Joel Armia, they
Yeah.
got with the goaltender Steve Mason. And
Yeah.
then they left the go Mason because money in Montreal during that time.
Right.
That's what and as Zeph I'm thinking. A Gallagher with a defenseman prospect like Norlander, someone like that, can be package deal with that one over there. But if you talk about big splash like a Suzuki or Romanov or Caulfield,
No,
it's
that's
not
not
going
going
to
to happen.
happening about that one. I don't
That's
see
not
that.
going to happen. No, not a chance.
Again, not power play kill us.
Yep.
I would not go that way, Alan. I understand what you mean. We did not score, but we did give zero 5 times we stopped the opponent team. At the end of the day, Alan, like you said earlier, I think you said something very solid at the second period. Too many turnover, too many giveaway puck. The second period was really the one of them. I'm back. This Montreal team will be back next year. How do you see that? Do you believe Montreal will be back next season?
Oh, I still think they're going to struggle myself. There's no doubt. I mean, they might fix a couple of things, but they're still going to struggle. There's going to be a lot of kids in there, and they're going to want to struggle a bit for that draft.
Now,
So,
when he said be back, right? I agree with him, but for me, be back is about 20 to 25.
right.
And
They're going to move up. They're going to move up. For
That's
sure,
what I
but
see.
no, they're not. Yeah.
Not in the
We've
playoff.
been, no. Yeah, I see 25 to 27. They'll be in that range.
Robert Allen said again, the coaching team might be gone.
No. You can't put this on coaching. This is not about coaching. Other than we know our power play is an issue. That's
The only
gotta
one I
change.
see could be changed is Alex Burrows.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's one. The second
Yeah.
thing, I'm not sure if Luke Richardson feel comfortable there. That's what I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
The drive would be the key for the rest of the summer.
The draft's going to be important. We know that. The draft is going to be huge because at least we're going to know what direction we're headed. Whether it's Slovaski or Wright, that makes a big difference. You know, we know where we head from there.
Yep. Okay, and I thought I'm just trying to figure out Pittsburgh field goal was counted as a goal there. Still pre-season training. Don't be harsh on him, Price.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I mean, I do think it's too early to get on Price's case. You know, he's been out all season. He didn't play well for the last couple games now. But, you know, look at how long he's been out.
Still present training. Yeah, Pierre Martin, you can say that, but still, it's only preseason. You don't go back to back 3 games in preseason. That's my problem for that.
No, I agree with that. That shocked me that he played 3 straight games there. That really shocked me.
Congratulations, Abs, on eliminating the Kraken from anything better than the third best odds under the 3. At some point, Strategic, you're right, but they can jump in number 1, number 2, by the way. But you will see.
Yeah.
So you could go for a quarterback, 2 more, taking a playmaking center, keep Whiteman as your second pay running for money, depend, or he can trade Petru Weber, maybe. Yeah, again, Nicholas, well, depends what kind of player they get on the NHL draft and the money they get. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Matt, about that one over there. Coach Roger Delaney, if you were to train skate this summer, what do you focus on? I know the answer. Do you know what you?
Well, like I say, first of all, we got to see the draft.
No. The question is, if you were trained Zuski this summer, what would you focus on?
Oh, they got to work on his defensive play big time. His back checking, major. That's where his
But you
biggest
cannot
weakness
do
is.
that during the off season.
Yeah. Well, strength training. Yeah.
Face off, Roger. Face off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and then power stronger shooter.
Yeah.
2 areas he need to improve. Shooting accuracy, but more shooting. He don't have a lot. He don't have a great slap shot, but a quick release he can do. That'll be helping
Yeah.
Roger. But a face off is
But his
fine.
back-
I don't know the stat right now for the Montreal Canadiens, but the last 6 games Montreal dominate on face off. They dominate
But-
60, 60, 55, 58. I love it, but I don't know.
But he's gonna have to. He has to work on his back checking. There's no ifs and buts. That has
Yeah,
to
but
improve.
you cannot improve this during summer. That's the point behind that.
Well, I don't know. I know when I played, I worked on my weaknesses in the summer.
No, but
know.
you cannot. You know what I mean? Like back checking, you only skinning backwards. It's kind of mean back checking, but you don't have no reps during the game like you
Well,
do during the game.
like I said,
development, you're skinning. Can look at the screen at that and you look. Giving up on Nylander already, coach, that would be a very big mistake. He got real offensive skill. Now, Nicholas, I just mentioned a name where to pick up money, contract, big money, you maybe have to slide a defenseman with that part over there. You know what I mean? Like, I still believe Cooley, Caden Cooley is better to the rest everybody right there.
Yeah,
right?
Me too.
Then you go to Justin Barron, you're going to set up over there too on the right day and the left day. Then after that, in the back, he have to fight Nylander with Harris, Schoenemann over there. And then you have all those other defensemen with the Montreal Canadiens you have is coming too. So, but I think at the end of the day, happened. It was just, they will have to trade one of them for sure.
Yeah, they got a log jam of
Nicholas.
They have so many.
And so many for the Walter White. Look, and I thought about look like a bobblehead. And I thought Chevy's head. All right. Why does he send it up underneath, Andrew? The name over there. That's what he chose about there. Because you checked the name. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what you know what I mean. Detroit, Sabre, Ottawa, all stronger. We are trouble, sort of maybe better.
We know we're behind Detroit and Ottawa. We know that in our progress. We're at the more closer to the beginning stages. The only thing we have ahead of time is Caulfield, Suzuki, and Romanoff. That kind of put us a little bit, ahead of what we would be. But those other two clubs are way ahead of us.
Carey Price, LT. Chris Letang at the right D with a Justin Barron with David Savard, with Caden Cooley with Romanov and Munson. That's pretty good.
Two things. One, it's only if Letang's a reasonable price for us because we got to watch that. What it's going to cost us to get him.
It would cost you below $7 million.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can afford it. That's the big thing. I don't know. Can we afford that? It's going to depend on who we unload. And to me,
you get Suzuki, Caulfield, and Slavkovsky.
Yeah.
That's pretty good over there too.
That's a lot better.
All right. And then you have Pitlick over there, and you have a Devorak over there, where it's full right over there. And then you have Drouin, Anderson, and Akin Mail. You know what I mean? I think with a full healthy people, with Martin St. Louis, at the beginning of the season, Montreal looking better what we think they are.
They're going to be, like I said, I still think 25 to 27.
I still believe they will fight with Detroit Sabres and Ottawa.
But I still think those three will be ahead of us. Just a bit. Just a bit.
I think Montreal have more experience at Ottawa and Buffalo Sabres.
I think, yes, right now, yes, we do. But I still think they're moving forward in a better direction than what we are.
Buffalo have no goalies over there.
But they could fix that on the off season. So, we got to wait and see. We got to wait and see what they're going to do too.
Yeah, of course.
Because, right? I mean, they fix the goaltending. They can do some damage.
Alan said Monty will start tomorrow. Yes, he will start up. He's going through a lot of mentality. Matt, I would just disagree with you about one thing, Matt. He's back from injury, yes. Mentality, not anymore.
Right.
Because he said, Matt is clean. He's okay. He feels good. He have no problem anymore about the mindset, the mental illness, everything like that. It's all clean. Now, the physical thing, I give it to you. But you cannot tell him, because he got this now, because he will not play hockey anymore.
Right.
So the mentality it's not count for me on the evaluation Carey Price. It's all about if it's knee. Is it problem to moving to left or right? Is it because he cannot T-push? Why he's not there why he's a little bit more slower? It's because he cannot move left and right. I don't know. But mindset, I don't qualify this as an excuse for Carey Price.
I don't even question it. I don't question his mind. Not at all. His mind is fine. It's going to be the knee.
Let's move out. I could lost my. Time for draft simulator, coach. And up top on the screen, Price very bad. It's a 3 game in the row. Uber body strength and face off. Uber body strength and face off winning. I like that. Uber body in up top. Stronger for sure. Danny, I ran out the hand shop. Okay. Coach May, we will have to make a package to trade player like Gallagher or Armia. Yeah, exactly.
Probably. Yeah,
Question from Stratic. I didn't get to see the app because I was watching Kraken. Is Price looking bad at his save percentage? Yes.
Yeah.
He gave 5 goals in the first 15 shots, Stratic.
Wasn't pretty.
Now, not all 5 is against him himself. You have a bad coverage and you have 2 backdoor. But I'll be honest with you, 3 of them, 3 sure, 4 maybe, the rest, and I have no problem.
Right. Yeah. He wasn't square to the puck at all tonight, and he was down way too soon.
You're right, coach, about back-to-back, but Price can play as many games he wants. Season is over. Martin St. Louis said, so if Price decide, I think winning, losing not matter.
And that could be. That could be.
No, Martin St. Louis said, if Carey Price wants to be the goaltender, he can be goaltender.
Yeah.
But is it Carey Price run the team, or is it Martin St. Louis run the team?
I know. That's what I say too. There, it gets a little bit.
So what Martin? So next year, Carey Price, what he was said, is it him who run the team again, or is it Martin St. Louis?
Well, yeah, it has to change. There's no doubt. Right now, where the season's over, I get it. But when you're starting a fresh season, that's got to change.
Again, I can understand because Martin St. Louis said this. I agree with you, Pierre, what he said. But I'm not agree to let him play back to back like that one over there.
Yeah.
I just feel
I don't think it was wise. He's not in condition for that yet, you know?
Yep, of course, they are better prospect as defense, but no ever close to true offensive skill and same ability to run a power play. That's what I mean. I'll be honest with you, Nicholas. The prime lender is going to be 2 facets. Physicality, battle in the corner, 50-50.
Yeah.
Because on my eyes, Nicholas, he's better to Jordan Harris. Fluid skater, great vision.
Super chat.
And something like that. But Mr. Andrew, you have to do something here because we got a super chat, $5. Here we go. One more time, super chat. Alexandre Meyer, Rivers. Super chat, Alexandre Meyer. Thank you so much. I did not dance, Mr. Notop, tonight. Mr. Andrew. I really barely dance. I danced the first goal and that's it. The Senator does not have the crowd, but they have a very nice game, good game, guys. All right. I would have Edmondson sneak Romanov. He's already signed Solar. So you don't have to worry about that. Next to the draft could shoot out right back and the conditions. So let's see for the first draft, Francois. Yep. Could get a better goalie coach to help Price? No.
That's not going to solve
it. Pierre Martin, buy off Drouin.
Or let him play for a bit and then trade him off.
You try to not buy a player with only 1 year to go.
Right. Too close. Exactly.
So you try to let him go and give him a 4, 5, 6 round pick every time like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand Romanov future potential, but I doubt even his selling is as Edmondson is good right now. I don't agree with you, Salah. Edmondson is older, 30 years old almost. Romanov is only 22 years old, Salaire. So your future is with is Romanov. It's not Edmondson, Salaire, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Ronda's Price need a goalie coach. No, he has a goalie coach already. It's Raymond. I don't know. He tried to go match for a goal. 2 minutes. All right. Price looked like stiff. Yes, of course. Buffalo are going to be the best of the New Jersey, Ottawa, Senators, and I will say that right now. The offseason terminate, who is tough. The good news, not Buffalo, but Ottawa, they get Jake Sanderson next season, Nicholas. Sanderson is going to be
watch out
better to Thomas Chabot. Not next year, but a little bit 3 years. Sanderson is going to be really good. Ottawa will be good for the next couple of years for sure. Coach Andrew, I'm worried. Can we just play the Sharks tomorrow? This goalie problem and the rumor about the season eventually will affect the outcome of the game tomorrow. Not allowed, Adam. Not allowed. For the benefit for Vegas, Adam, I don't know, 2 days ago, whatever it is, I don't know when, they should said to Leonard, stay home for the rest of the season. Don't show up, just stay home.
Yeah.
We're going to die with Thompson or we're going to win with Thompson. That's it.
Exactly.
There are too many distractions around that part over there. And you have a fight between DeBoer and Leonard now. So I will not go around there. Pierre, everything as one. I just wonder if they have need a new one and they could help Price and Allen. Not allow run. They have already 2 people, 3 coach over there right now. Pre-season shop, yes. Pierre Martin, maybe it's Kaden Primo discussed as a price. About that, Francois. Price is said to be the most expensive minor league or goalie ever. I don't think so. Thank you, Steve G. And again, Mr. Alexandre Maillard. When his son keep believe and real fan, are we gonna be Saint-Florent again? A few years cannot be longer. Can Toronto bring back the cup? About that one over there. Yeah, but the other goalie did not sound special. But then again, the France also has helped our goalie. They don't have any goalie else anyway. Run. It's not like it's not a goaltender coach because of that one over there.
Is Burke still with them?
Sorry?
Is Sean Burke still with the Habs?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's more in charge, but Raymond control everything. Price not in charge now. Coach is Pierre. Here's my point, Pierre. He said if Carey Price wants to have the net, I give him the net. But I can understand your point of view, Pierre. I just say I would not say that if I was Martin St. Louis. I would say I would talk with Carey, and if you feel like he's ready, he feel good, I think I will let him play for sure. But I don't like the fact that Carey will decide what he wants. He deserves it because he's a Hall of Famer or whatever he was. So I just not like that we did. But I can understand your point of view, Pierre, about that one over there. Strasic Rivers, Alain Meyancourt. Sorry for the leave, fan. I'm with you in the playoff. Alexander, I do believe if Private Field decide he cannot perform better, okay, he is willing to hang up the skate. When we're late, we can do it. Andrew, stay on the chair. Andrew has a serious dance move, Alan. Just got back from my trip. What the hell is going on with the price? 2 good games, 2 bad games so far, Dixon. That's really happening about that one over there. Glad to see you again, Mr. Dixon. Hopefully, you and your wives doing well, Mr. Dan. Alexander, that's what you need to get off the bandwagon at the playoff. I know, but I'm just saying I think Edmondson is way better than Romanov, and he's likely better than Romanov will ever be. No, Salah. Not on my eyes, but the time will tell us. I still, the potential Romanov would be always better to Edmondson. But you never know where player's going, but for me, I will go with him. Does Arizona jump ahead of Montreal?
I still think they're going to stay in the bottom. I still think they're going to be 32 and we're going to be 31.
Yes, I agree with you. Pierre Bertin, salary cap expensive for nothing much. Get rid of him. It's because you go to spend $3 million and you can trade him at the trade deadline. You better try to get out Hoffman or someone like that, Pierre. Now he's 35 years old without he's just at the prime of what at a young age still. So I would say the future is likely with Naylor, Romanov, or Edmondson. Yeah, Romanov would be one innate player to pick, and he beat the time. Edmondson would be washed out. Yes, Solar. He's still Romanov is only 22, Solar.
Yeah, he's just a
So
kid.
you do not see the full potential of Romanov. I don't say he's going to be an amazing great defenseman, but at the end, Romanov will be a better defenseman than Edmondson.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a second pairing.
Allen said 3 more games and suffering is over.
Oh, I can't wait. I hate to say that,
Absent
but I can't
Moby
wait.
and 1 day can sorry for the year. Yeah. Yeah, but example, if we buy him out, the money have to be on the salary cap. We have already a problem, Pierre, with salary cap. That's my problem. We will have to play Drouin next year and see what happened. Yep.
Yeah, at least let him play 20 some odd games, then try to trade him.
And on top said, click on the Takaton. I'm getting there, Mr. Notap. If we total rebuild move forward for Edmondson, FRENCHY, I hope they make coming up into the top 4. I don't know, like this, just on them both. He's just 22 years old, Salah. Why you want to give up Romanov?
Exactly.
What's
He's
wrong with
easily-
Romanov?
He's easily a
Edmondson,
second
it
pairing.
costs you
defenseman.
only $3.5 million. Why are you going to give Edmondson? He signed for 2 more years. I was not a big
agree.
fan of what the Bears said about Leonard, run with Kings. If we not compete anytime soon, moving on from Edmondson, we set up back. Who is better playmaker between Wright and Coley right now? Shane Wright. And at the end of the day, Nicholas, Shane Wright, it would be better to Nick Zuski.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He'd
And the
be a
reason why
better-
I said that, Nicholas, because he's a two-way player.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how he is.
Suzuki would be a second liner for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Percent.
Not at the beginning, but after that, yes.
Right. After time goes, yes.
Chris Ensign said, you need to have some physical side and toughness on the back end. That's Romanov and Munson. This team is very soft. I cannot get rid of those guys.
That's it's not those guys that need to go though. I mean, it's what you bring in from here on in is where you toughen up. You know.
Stratic said, Saddle almost died up with Dallas. Dallas obviously the better team, but they look nervous at this moment win this game. Possible. Watch Ottawa win the first round pick, Dixon said.
That'd be
Romanov
That
would be
would
good. Patience. Francois.
Yeah.
Romanov would be solid, just not great, but he was solid is a good thing. So.
Yeah.
Drouin is rich. He does not have the heart to play anymore. Who is dumb enough to trade for the guy?
Well,
It's
the
not
thing
a
is,
point, Pierre. It's just like what you do with the money for 1 year.
right, and you never know if you can get him rolling like he starts off at the beginning of the season and he plays okay for 20 games. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a third round for him. You know.
Yeah. I just think Robinson is way better. I doubt Romanov would be as good. All right. A rebuild game again for my Blackhawks. How many win sur les 3 games canadiens? 0, Boston, New York Rangers, and the Florida Panthers, Nicolas. Romanov is wait until you see the hit and 2, 3, 5 years, Dixon. Romanov is a number 4 defenseman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Totally agree.
Thank you so much, Alan. Have a great night, buddy. I appreciate a lot
Have a
about
good night,
that one
Alan.
over there. Night, Alan, about that one over there. Let me check if I can get it about that one over there. Montreal to fly back home. What do you think about tomorrow?
It's going to be, it's going to be about Lafleur. We know that. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But I don't I don't project us doing too well against Boston. I don't see any good outcome. I don't see any good outcomes the rest of the way. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
agree
don't.
with you about that one over there. I think we did this one over there. Let me get back here. Did we did this one? I didn't. I didn't get up. Saloon. Here we go. That's what one. Is it? No, it's not this one we did, right? We did one somewhere else. Uh, no, it was the next one we changed over there. Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
I'm going to put you here. We're going to put Guy Lafleur out. Sigi. Where's Sigi?
Yeah.
I'll put Sigi out right here. I will turn him out. Then I'm going to click on this one. And then I'm going to go open up here. And then I'm going to click here. And I'm going to open up you here. I'm going to shift you here. There we go. See, I can move you
Alright.
everywhere. Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. We're going to the draft. And now time's going to check the ball, everything like that. And let's starting the simulate lottery. Arizona, Montreal, Seattle, Philadelphia, New Jersey, Chicago. Let's try the first thing. We're going to go 3 times, Mr. Andrew. First time. Seattle, number 1. Ottawa, number 2. Arizona, number 3. And Montreal is number 4.
Oh my.
Here we go. Let's do it again. Reset. Let's go number 2 for second time. Detroit, number 1. Seattle, number 2. And Arizona and Montreal, 3 and 4. So Detroit, number 1. He jumped for 7 spot, Mr.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
pretty amazing about that one over there. And the last time of the night, can Montreal finish first? Which one you go? Who do you predict finish first?
Seattle.
I would say right now Arizona. Here we
Okay.
go. Hey, Arizona finished first. Seattle finished second. Columbus 9 position, Mr. Andrew.
Wow.
9 position, and then Montreal dropped at 4. Montreal stayed 3 times at 4, Mr.
I sure hope that it doesn't pan out that way. Because boy, it sure looks like it likes to go that against them, doesn't it?
That's what happened about that. Let me check in what's going on around the board here. I guess it. I don't have a defense. Romanev 6'5". He said, I agree with that. This scheme might be a bit of a two-way player, but we will see. Still interested in your opinion on Wright versus Coley. Strength, selling, it's dynamic.
Wright's definitely the first guy. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. I will say one thing, Coley is a better stick angling and a better vision about that one over there. Offensively, I will put a little bit better Coley, Nicholas. But the strength and the 2 ways in the way more stronger, I will go with Wright.
Mm-hmm.
But
Definitely.
stick angling, carry on the puck, everything like that, I think Coley have a little bit an advantage. Not much, but overall, Wright is better.
Yeah. And my issue with Cooley is will he be able to translate to a center in the NHL? I don't think so.
And only the Hawks don't have a defense. Est-ce que Romanov top 4, Edmondson top 3? Non, Solaire. Romanov top 4, yes. Edmondson top 4, yes. But you cannot
They're
put
both.
Edmondson top 1 and 2. If you do
No.
that, you are trouble.
Yeah,
And what Montreal are? In the trouble.
big
Because
trouble.
Petrie and Edmondson are not 1 and 2.
Nope.
They are
That's just
3
what's
and
hurt.
4. So
That's what hurt Petrie all year.
it's exactly what we have. We don't have a top first line. We have a solid
Right.
second line.
Yeah.
But we don't have a first pairing defenseman.
It's funny because it's the same thing up front. Technically, we have a second line, you know?
Have a good night, Ron. Pierre-Martin, Romanov is tougher and a better puck angling than Edmondson. Both are excellent players. Yes, but yes. What kind of defenseman would you like to see pairing with Romanov in the future?
Well, that's going to be interesting to see. We haven't. It's going to depend on who we get on the right side because,
Justin Barron.
Barron, yeah.
At
But-
that moment, I would go with Justin Barron. I would prefer Justin Barron with Romanov as Justin Barron with Edmondson.
Oh yeah, for sure. Out of those two, yeah.
Yeah. I Blackhawks, Kelly. I see Romanov a third pairing with guy top potential with Edmondson, but not. Like I said, Soleil, I don't see him. Dixon, Caden Cooley is another one right there. Army Gate for Chicago, later Danny. Andrew, you now see a good outcome for the Montreal years long. Outcome for Montreal all year long. Francois, stop picking on Drouin is not the problem. Let's see what happens next year under Coach Saint-Louis. I feel Montreal would play a more offensive mindset, could feel more Drouin on style.
Bottom dollar, Duran and Hoffman. They're not the type of players we need in our system. But we have to, like Coach says, and I agree on this. I'm not a fan and I never will be because he doesn't fit. But we have to let him play and see if we can get a little something for him after, even if we can hold on 20 some odd games. Then trade him off.
Nicolas 4-4. Coach, how do you feel about the Cats clinching a number 1 seed in the East? Feel great. Good for the hockey. Good for South Florida hockey. KC. Love it. Great team. Maybe one of the best. But they are the best team never play in hockey. If you live in Florida, you're going to go see the Panthers, you're not right. This is the best team to watch. They remind me, you're going to laugh at me, the Edmonton Oilers in 1980s.
Very similar.
The type they play, right? The style they play. I believe they are that kind of team they are.
They are very similar. No doubt.
Yeah. I tried to put a game on right now. Calgary. I'm behind.
Calgary is 0-0.
Kraken getting lucky tonight. It's going to be sweet pick no matter what this year. 3x4 right now. Yeah. Francois, I said this about Drouin. Nobody on the team right now is even close to his playmaking hockey IQ.
Yeah, he doesn't have the heart, though. He's shown that when he has played. He's just as deadly as Hoffman is in turning over the puck. He won't go into the corners. We know we've had enough time with Drouin to know he's not a fit. But we do have to let him play 20 some odd games, then unload him.
I still believe with Martin Saint we'll be fine. And the one he is, and no, because we don't have those style of player he is, the playmaker,
I still don't think
the high QIC, the still pay, we don't have. I prefer that Jonathan Drouin to have a bunch of Rem Pitlick, the 4 line we have right now, Peseta and
Peseta, he doesn't even
and
belong.
Biron, and who I can add over there. I don't know which one playing the 4 line anymore. Tyler Pitlick and whatever they are.
Well, we'll disagree on as far as you got to have a heart though, and he doesn't have it.
Yeah, but he would give you 50 points. Who make 50 points with Montreal Canadiens?
Yeah, but again, how many goals will he cost against you? That's the other end.
He would give you 50 points. We don't have anybody make 50 points.
Again,
We have nobody.
again, I look at both sides of the puck, and that's the way I've always done it. A guy, he might be fantastic offensively, but if he's killing you in the defensive zone, it's not worth the trade-off.
But
You
what
might as well
happened
find
with the four other guys on the ice with Drouin? It's not only
again.
him.
I know
It's a
that,
team concept over there. I still we don't
but
have nobody can.
we can't keep excusing the guy. The guy has shown his colors in Montreal. He's shown his colors in Tampa Bay, and he has cost the Habs continually in that department on the defensive end. He doesn't have the heart. He's a talented guy. He doesn't want to put in the work, and Martin St. Louis can't fix that. I love Martin. He's not going to fix that. Hard is hard.
So you're going to give 50 points out of your lineup to put Pesada on the ice. What?
No, I didn't say Pizzetta because Pizzetta doesn't even belong in the NHL. Period.
Who do you going to put?
You got to wait till you start drafting, or you pick up a free agent once you unload these guys. And like I said, you got to let them play 20 games. We don't have a choice, just because you're too close to his contract being over. But he sure as heck is not going to come back. He's not going to get signed again. There's no way.
He's not going to be back after that. I think he
No.
will trade at the trade line.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's what I'm getting at. After 20 some odd games or the trade deadline, you unload them. It's somewhere in between there.
Settle at least 2-1 and all draw. I would take it. Again, I concur, Nicholas. Montreal we get first. So what's wrong with Nick? My internet is getting weird, Danny. Now is Roger mess up with your internet? From what I see, right, is the number one, Pakoli may be more dynamic. Not sure who is the better one using the team make a good playmaker. Shea Wright.
I agree.
Now, Shea Wright, NHL draft 2023, Mr. and Nicholas, he's number 4.
Yeah. Exactly.
Francois Pitt, 4 is the toughness spot. Yes and no, Francois. And my eyes. Right? Stafrovsky, Cooley, Nemec.
Yeah.
You have to go with the right defenseman.
I'm with you on the first two. I just don't, and I love, because I at the beginning of the season, I was thinking Cooley. But when they started examining the center, how small he is, and the history of centermen at that size not making out in the center position, we got enough small guys that I'd rather go either, like you said, Wright, Slavaski, or Nemec.
If you're number 3, you take Cooley. Cooley is the best player in North America and USC.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
he just scored 37 goals the second half of the season.
Yeah, but if you keep going with a lineup that you can't give them the physical presence.
He play right now USCHL right now. Watch him at the U18 right now.
Yeah, and Caulfield looked like that, very dynamic as well. And without somebody to shield them a bit, they have to have somebody to insulate them. They have to. Those guys, you can't overload the small guys. We tried that before. We tried that with Gionta, Camilleri, and Gomez, and it didn't work out in the end. You got to have a bit of size on a line.
But you go with the best player on the draft. You don't go with what the size is. You go with what is the best player. He's the best player after number 1 or 2. It's the same thing in the past. We went with Kokanemi because we thought he's 6'2" and he's a center, and we don't have center.
But we do need a right defenseman, though. There's no doubt about it. And again, you've got small guys that have the potential. You already got a Caulfield. Do you want another guy? You're gonna end up putting yourself in a position that you're gonna have to end up trading them down the road because you're gonna have too many small guys. What do you do there? Why walk into that position? Because I don't know if it can translate to the NHL. Now, it could work out for another club that has some size, for sure. But we're not geared up for too many small guys.
Yeah, but He's the best center in USHL. He's the best.
I would put money on it that it
It's
won't
like you tell
translate
me
to
right now,
the
Matthew
NHL.
Savoie, he should not play, like he was not going to be good in NHL.
I'm saying again, don't misquote me. What I'm saying is they're probably going to end up on the wing. That's my opinion because I've seen the history of these centermen, and when only one guy is showing, and that is Braden Point, that has had any success, it doesn't always translate that you stay in your position. And I don't think it's going to for those two guys because of their size. They're going to end up on the wing. Now, they might end up being an all right player. What I'm trying to say is you can't overload in small guys either. We don't have all the insulation a lot of these teams have. A lot of these teams have size. We don't. So is he going to be this big
So
massive hole
I
for
will
the
reply to
NHL?
you. What is the size of Bedard? What is the size of
Bedard,
Mikov? Now you're
yeah.
going to tell me
Well,
we cannot take him because they are too small.
I think Bedard a winger?
He's a center.
Is he a center? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. That will be interesting because if he's small, he may be on the wing, but I still think he can produce more. He's showing that his moves. He's got a higher ceiling.
Yeah. Looking like Arizona is going to get smoke. Baron Romanov, excellent second line. Dallas won Major Blue for Vegas playoff chance.
Oh, did they win? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Real deal, cheer Canada. Arizona goal 3-1 Blues. And Dallas won 3-2. Big Cyber fans here. Awesome. Power is going to be great about that. Last playoff event was set Toronto offense versus Montreal defense, Weber and Edmondson versus Montreal defense, Chariot, Romanov. Kulak Austin was John Merrill, Bossman was Allman. It was Weber, Chariot. It was Edmondson, Petrie, Solar. And then you can chant a couple of players after that. After that, you have Kulak. A couple of games was Romanov joined the party. Also, you got Gustafsson, you got Merrill at the end about that. But he really play at 3-1. We play good for the game. He can play a year. Player have role, unique scorer. Night coach, excellent job. Thank you so much. Go at Roger. Petrie was good, I suppose, but yeah, not defense was that what got us the final. It was the second best defenseman. When you are scared to hold out the puck and cut the backup as one does, you trade him, but I would buy him out.
I wouldn't buy him out.
So what you do, Pierre, with the money with the Drouin? Like, it's because if you buy him out, you're going to carry on like 60%, 5.5 is about what, $3.5 million, and you are about 10 million over. So now you take that money, you add more on the salary cap you already have, and now you're stuck. Now that's tell you right now, Pierre, if you do that, don't trade anybody, don't make any change, stay what you have right now for one more year, and go from there. Because right now you have too much money. It's limit yourself to try to create something about that. You have one more year to go. And next year, we're not going to be a number one anyway.
Yeah.
We're not going to be a great team anyway. You keep him until the trade deadline.
Yeah.
Drouin show up season debut, 3-point first 4-goal the team, but he was injured. Again, bad for him. Wright is number 2 on abs on the line. Hi, coach. RJ, welcome back for the bowling. RJ.
Oh my God!
Hey, welcome.
Congratulations, RJ.
Although I say Wright might start out second line because of his age, but he will end up being first line over Suzuki down the road as he gains some experience.
Yeah. I was a night play Kitchener Rangers the other day. It was not ever fair. Being a goalie for London would be easy. So like I said, the one is 50 points, but gave them all back playing soft, catching up the puck. About that, Pierre Martin. Robert Thomas, Nick Suzuki, Jack Hughes, there are many good center. A Cody Stetzer is about the skill and talent. Same
Again,
time, the player he's going to be
again,
with them.
again, I'm going to go with what the facts are in the NHL. I don't think he's going to be a center. Now, that's not to say the one thing I didn't get to was could he be on a different line? He just definitely would never be able to be on the same line as Caulfield and Suzuki. It's too small of a line. So you would have to put him on a different line if you're going with him. And he's going to be a winger.
Caulfield just hit 20 goals. Dixon, yeah. I bet the Rangers goalie goes in assists, and meanwhile, he had to be an accurate to keep his team in the game. So that's right. And then Schilling, Alexandre. Pierre, I like the blood for the Nini mixed player. It was his Canadian, not that field. I really wonder what Martin St. Louis really thinks of the one having played together is a crybaby.
Oh, I don't think he's crazy about him. He's gotten to know him through all of his time around him.
Kelly, can the league possibly have the room to acquire Roop Hines? No. At least if you trade someone. Welcome back, RJ. Like I said, you have to trade him what you're willing to give up. I know the pairing, Charlotte is a third pairing guy, a top four at the best. They have split Emerson and Weber because now you have Towers on the two front line. You can also have a drawing for the third round pick. Why buy out?
Exactly. I'd take the third round pick. You know what I'm saying? Instead of buying them out, and then you put yourself behind the eight ball. As much as I'm not a fan, I would rather hold on as long as we have to, and then get the draft pick. It might not be what we're crazy about, but a third round's better than nothing.
Now, just to give you an information, guys, if Vegas win tomorrow, they have 2 points behind Dallas, and they play Dallas Tuesday. Not over.
But I think they'll beat Dallas in that game that they're playing them.
No, but I just want to sharing that part because you just showed to me this one. Thought on Nylander, horrific effort getting back on OT. Honestly, Kelly, I see the goal, but I did not check. I just see Barkov back checking and steal the puck to Tavares, I believe, or someone else. Wow.
I love that Barkov.
I just give you an idea. Huberdeau was in front of Barkov. And Barkov passed Huberdeau and steal the puck behind.
Nice.
I
love Barkov.
If they are put together on the top pairing, the other line would have made us destroyed by awesome matches. Minnesota says that Geller, no Mitch Michael said a buyout does not count on salary cap. True or false? False.
I'm sure it does count.
So Minnesota next year, Pierre, you have to put 14,000 right there on the salary cap.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the good news for Minnesota, they have a lot of prospect. Boldy, Rosie, they have another one over there. But what happened about that is they have to pay Fiala.
Right.
So,
that gets different.
But so you have $14 million with nobody can play with those kind of money. And they are for 3 years like that, by the way.
Wow. That's rough.
You know, they drop like 12, 14, and you know what I mean? Like, but it's
still a big blow.
I don't see after these people said I don't see RJ either. I would try to sort to make a deal for Petrie with Minnesota. They don't have no money, Pierre.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
If we get right to you, you see the right accident or line road, or do you see him request rate? Not at all. He would play what they want to him to play.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, he looks like a third line anyway.
Yeah. He'll end up on the first line, but not right away.
Imagine Drouin come back with a brand new wrist and start to produce. Fans are going to be strict if he's right him. He was hot. But
you got to come back with a new heart too.
RG is here, but Yamo is not here. So I don't know who said Yamo earlier, but he's not here. But how many likes do we have? I don't know. Cidroin for a third round pick is there would be a second shot for a third round pick. How many like we have? How we pay Fiala? Or we would pay Fiala. Type the name and see them. 3-1 St. Louis, 0-0, and 0-0 the Kings.
Wow.
Can I see Kukili Arjun? No. Yeah, I see Arjun now, Pierre. 81 likes. Here we go. The Mr. Update, everything like that.
Right on.
All right. We're going to go right here, and we're going to go almost at the end. What do you think about what you expect for tomorrow and between the pipe and also your expectation for the game tomorrow?
I think it's going to be a brutal game. I think we are going to really get our tushes kicked. Personally, I'm thinking around 5 or 6-2. It's going to be around that, and I think it's going to be Montembeault in the net. It should be at least. Give Price. I think it'd be a big mistake to 4 straight for Price. I just don't expect anything spectacular from our guys. I really don't. They're not. They want to just go home now. You can see it.
Yeah, King of Gamer. You're going to see him possible third pairing defenseman because they will let Edmondson Romanov play, and then Cooley with time would be a little bit more better. But you're going to see him on the third pairing.
At the beginning, yeah. At the beginning.
Yeah. And then see what he could be. Now, it's not an offensive player. He's a great defensive. He can hit. He play well. He can play on offensive a little bit, but he's really, really more as defensive and great asset about that.
That's his main style. Although I heard that he's taking big strides in showing a lot.
But he's not like a B Ram. He's not like
he's not maybe
or that's what my point behind that. It's more like he can become a Devon Tays for the Colorado Avalanche.
Yep. That's a good comparison.
If you think about that kind of players, that's what you look about him over there. So that's what you can reach from a Caden Cooley about that. If you shoot 50 times on the net and you score 4 goals, usually you win those games.
Usually, yeah, exactly. Usually you do.
And the Kings just score.
And one thing, like I said, if the Habs were to get Cooley, he would have to be with somebody big on his line as well. But a good pairing that you might see him with if they went that way, maybe him and Paling.
I'm sorry again.
Him and Paling.
With who?
Paling with Cooley. If they were to draft Cooley, he would have to have someone big, is what I was saying, on his line, just to insulate him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If they were going to go that way, they got to have size with him, though, wherever he plays. He could not play with Suzuki and Caulfield. They're too small. Too small of a line.
Yeah. And that is a great question. I have no answer. Only Ken Hughes can tell you that. But I can tell you Chris Letang on the right and
as long as he's not $7 million.
Romanov on the left.
$7 million, I don't know if we can afford. We'd have
I
to
still
really
believe they will sign one of them. And I think they will go with a right defenseman because we don't have a right defenseman.
Yeah, I think I see that too. I see a right defenseman coming in for sure.
And I will not touch Klingberg.
No, I agree. I agree.
I don't want him. I don't want him. You know what I mean? Who is your second best defenseman with NHL potential? I still think Josh Brook maybe crack the team as well. The King, about Josh Brook, the problem he got MCL or ACL. So he's 1 year behind about that one over there.
I think it was an
they got
ACL.
Justin Barron now, King. They have David Savard for 3 more years. I don't think so. Now, can he be back and forth? Possible. But I don't see him right now there.
There's so many of them. There's way too many. I don't know. That's hard.
Yep. Bonne nuit, mon Harry. Thank you so much. Appreciate a lot, my friend, to be a part of the show tonight. about that one
Although
over there.
I I think they got to keep Savard in the third pairing.
I'm sorry?
I think they have to keep Savard in the third pairing.
Oh, yeah. But again, if you take the tank, if you put Justin Barron, there you have Savard. That right defenseman is set.
That would work.
Is set up.
That would
On
work.
the left, you have Edmondson, Romanov, Cooley,
Yeah.
and you can add Harris, Norlander,
Yep.
and then we never talk about Arbor and Jack.
Exactly.
So,
But I mean
and then you can
that's where
add
things.
Schoenemann right there, and then maybe we keep Whiteman.
I don't think you need to though. If you're going to go after a free agent plus bring Barron in, I would rather have like Schooneman or Harris.
I will
as
tell you right
the
now,
extra.
if we keep him, if we get him under $1 million, and they need to protect a defenseman number 4 as a right defenseman and not use always what they do a left defenseman on the right defenseman. So for protection, you keep Chris Whiteman, and he bring you what they don't have a lot. Now with the tank, that's another part. But I believe Whiteman at less $1 million. You better to keep him if you need it. And worst case, if you don't keep him, then now you have to use a left defenseman like a Schoenemann on the back over there. And Harris is going to be an American Hockey League next season. I will keep Whiteman before Glagu in my book. And Larkinson.
Yeah. Those two for sure. I'd say he's ahead of those two. I agree on that.
And on top, I just trade Jeff Petrie in our top. The money you get for Jeff Petrie, that's the money you gave to Chris Letang.
Yeah.
That's simple.
But we don't even know this. That's going to be tricky to try to even unload him. Maybe he stays another year.
Who?
Petrie.
No.
You don't think?
No. He wants to get out.
I just think. I know what you're saying, but I don't know who's going to want him for the price. The
if
price,
you
though. I'm
scout right
talking
now,
about.
right? And you look at him right now and say, wait, maybe he have something in the tank we don't know yet.
Mm.
So you first, he want to get out. 2,
Yeah, I agree with that.
the Montreal Canadiens want to please him to get out. Like it's
Right.
not like, oh no, we need him, whatever. They want him to go. So they will find a way to put him out over there. Now where? Detroit, the Blackhawks.
From what I heard, Stevie Y kind of piped up remember we were hearing all the rumors coming from Detroit.
They'll maybe
being
take
interested?
him because they're going to let go Max Stahl and they let go De Kesser.
Okay, if they let those two go, yeah,
All right?
Yeah.
And they just dropped Nick Lady.
yeah,
And they gave Stretcher out also. So for me, if I'm still as a man, if you don't cost me too much money, like not cost me too much, I don't have that much on my and for give a chance because remember they're going to get Edmondson next season, right? So the Kaiser he become UFA, $5 million out. Max Stahl, $2 million, $7 million out.
Mhm.
All right. Look what they have after that. Ronek for $4 million. Zeller,
yeah.
2.
Wow.
The rest is just below average. So now our game.
Oh, I hope it works. I hope it works. I do. I'd like to see him go because he wants to go. I'd like to see him go.
Now on the defenseman they have, right? It's Evason is not there because he still play in Sweden. So they're going to
Right.
get the young Evason over there. But if you think about this, who they have, they need to figure out something there.
Yeah, they do. They do.
So
But he was-
Detroit
he-
will fit
he-
over there. You know, earlier everybody saw Detroit. Be careful, they don't have a lot. They're still too young again to make RV. I know they have Larkin, Vrana, They have Pertuzzi, right? Then after
Raymond.
that, Raymond.
Yeah.
But
Cider.
they don't have much after that.
That's true.
They're still missing a lot of pieces over there.
Yeah.
So
They still got a little ways to go. Little ways.
with the $7
but
million
they'll-
I'm just mentioned to you, right? You let it go. The cancer is not going to return. 33 years old. So you better to build with Jeff Petru over there, and
I
he's
hope
a
it
right
works.
defenseman, right?
I want it to work. I want it to work. I hope somebody's willing to pay for him. That's all I'm worried about.
Yeah. Let's see about that one. Be right back. See the good stuff until I get back. I may be gone. We are now guaranteed a top 4 pick, right?
Yeah. We're guaranteed a top 4.
Guarantee no, Johnny.
But close. Tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, we have 6 points to go, right?
Right. Tomorrow, maybe, if we lose. And we're going to.
And we are no confirm. Confirm.
Is it?
Yeah. Seattle
Good.
are 58 points.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
So we're 4th. We got 4th pick for sure.
So 4 for sure, Johnny. We apologize. I want to be sure I was right,
I
Johnny.
thought so.
So,
But I'm glad you confirmed it. I'm glad you confirmed it, Coach.
Carey Price career as a sunset. Putin said, I miss Emelin, a massive hit. They really open up some room for the other fast skater to come in attack. He wasn't the most skilled guy, but he could throw them, that for sure. Yeah, he was special. John Gregor, welcome back. Seriously,
Welcome,
suggestion
John.
for his throwing was a mistake, but please let not make it worse by trading him for peanuts. Let him wait next year. Anyway, he will not know where to win the cup. I agree with you about that one over there. I still believe, Francois, you will get something good during the trade deadline. I would say keep doing for 1 year, then trade him, open up at the roster spot for a younger forward to reach the potential. Now it's time to improve his lineup. But again, King, he become UF3 after that.
That's right.
So
you got to do it by the trade
yeah,
deadline.
King, about him, I miss him too. Welcome back, Pierre. Thank you, Danny T, everything like that. So that's what's happening about that. So just confirm what he said. It's done deal now.
Yep. Looks good. I just hope that lottery goes a little better and we end up in 1 or 2.
Yeah, of course, about that one for sure. All right, I think it's time to go. I have a 11 o'clock, and then tomorrow I have another good day of referee. So start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Burning the candle on all ends, eh?
Yeah, possible no pre-game show tomorrow, but we'll see. Dallas not winning tonight is not good for Vegas. Dallas, yeah, Adam, Vegas have to win tomorrow, and then they have to beat Dallas Tuesday,
And I think they will beat them Tuesday.
and after that, hold on. After that, I need to look one more time. Both of them is going to have the same number of the winning.
Wow.
It'll be interesting about that. I don't know what the side of them, but I will be really, really about that. The problem is Dallas have a really easy Arizona and I'm after that.
Yeah, it's just that they don't take advantage of it. That's what worries me with them. They don't. It's like they take the teams too lightly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
So
my
it'll be
concern.
interesting about this for sure, Adam, but it's not looking good.
No.
If I'm Detroit, bring Petrie and Drouin at 50 salary cap to improve my lineup.
Go for it. Yeah.
It's not bad idea.
I don't think
Remember-
Stevie Y will do.
remember, Jonathan Drouin with Alex Tanguay as a coach over there, that could be work over there.
True. I just don't know if Stevie Y would be willing to do that.
Yes. You know what he does? He likes those kind of players like him, like Sam Gagner, Nemestikov. He does a lot of veterans at the bottom. He does the same thing with defensemen. Max Stahl. He keep a couple of veterans inside the locker room.
He was not happy with Jonathan Drouin in Tampa when
That's
he was
true
there.
too, Ted.
Yeah.
I don't think so he would go there, but that's true.
No.
Right, Slavkovsky, Cooley, or Nemec in our top set.
Yeah. Those are your guys right there for sure.
Yep.
There's no doubt. It is those four.
They have to win a regulation. Yes, Adam. We need some guy who can finish a check. I see many play where they are loose ball battle. That we need to knock down the battle. Will be a solid check. Yeah.
But you know something, Coach? Hoffman with Petrie to Detroit.
That's will be another one there.
Right now, that I can see.
And our top set, Vegas is chasing Nashville. Both of them are the same record. Well, in our top, and Nashville have the same game of the Vegas right now. So Dallas is 79 and Nashville 78.
Wow.
So honestly, the next game they win Nashville, they pass Dallas again.
Exactly.
And we take the lead 1-0.
Don't they play each
Calgary.
other in one of the last games as well? Nashville and Dallas. Do they play each other in one of those last games?
I'm sorry again?
Dallas and Nashville. Don't they have a game in the last 4 games there against each other?
Not only Vegas and Dallas.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's only one team they got to worry about.
Yeah. I don't know why they pick up the puck at Lingholm for Lingholm just scored. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He scored a 30 goal.
Wow. Wow.
Adam, I've the winter regular season. Don't forget, Vegas is now good chasing Nashville. Coach, thank you. Have a great night. Pierre Martin.
Calgary scored. 2-0.
They scored again.
Yeah, Dubé.
Tampa Bay seem to have woke up for the hibernation right now, then for the playoff. Are they cannot winning tonight, or they did back up? They're losing 2-0 now.
Yeah,
Alexandre Eiserman draft Drouin in Tampa.
Yeah.
Losing now 1-0. 2-0. Us 40 of the year for Lingholm. That's a good point. All right. Thanks so much,
Nice.
Donna. I was not sure about that. And the Kings, I believe they take the lead, Mr. Andrew.
I kind of figured they'll get their spot. I'm convinced that
Kaliev skate with us during the summer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Nice.
coach private lesson here. And we have a Russian guy, dad. He's really crazy, but his son anyway. His son played for Ohio State and NCAA. And Kaliev is friend with him. So they visit him during the summer for 2 weeks. He skate the morning with both of them. And the morning I have a couple of players from junior. So I was skating with them also. So I see Kaliev a couple of times. And Nashville has to play Minnesota, Calgary, Colorado, and Arizona.
Wow. That's not that easy.
No, but maybe Minnesota, Calgary, Colorado, Arizona have nothing to play for.
Right. You said it.
So I don't say that. If a team can beat them, it's Nashville. So that will helping a little bit them in our top. And at the end of the day, in our top, they just need 2 points. And you have to be sure Vegas win all of them. So Vegas, St. Louis, San Jose, Dallas, and Chicago. And it's not going to be easy against the Blues.
No.
Because I don't know when, but if they play tomorrow or the next, they play San Jose tomorrow, I think. But after that, it would be interesting about that. So
It's going to be an interesting finish.
all right,
It
Mr.
really is.
Andrew, thank you so much for your participation tonight. We'll see you tomorrow
Anytime.
night, maybe with a better
Sounds
smile,
good.
a better lucky, and smiling more. But I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think we have to wait until the next time.
Yeah.
Have an amazing,
Till
great
draft.
time, Mr. Andrew Lepage. Thank you so much
Have a
for
great
everything. I will see you next tomorrow night. Have a
Have
good
a good
night.
one, everybody.
Thank you so
Take
much.
care.
Andrew Lepage from Nova Scotia, the insider of the Hockey National Show for the Montreal Canadiens, was with us tonight for another game, a post-game for the Montreal Canadiens. On this, my friend, we want to let you know, thank you so much for your support and to be with us tonight for another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach, Guru Coach Frenchy. We wish you an amazing night, a sweet dream. We are back tomorrow night, 7 o'clock for the Montreal Canadiens versus the Boston Bruins. 3 to go. 3 to go. I know. It is what it is. But until then, my friend, remember,
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
thank you so much, everybody. Before we leave, we want to thank all the moderators, Mr. Enartap with Danny the Butterbean T and Adam Berger. Thank you so three of you to support and to be volunteering for the Hockey National Show. We said thank you so much. And everybody else, have an amazing, blessing night. And I will see you tomorrow. But be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, find a way to dominate what, Mr. Enartap? Here we said 2022 with RJ. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Adam. RJ, good night. François Pitt. Ronwood King. Adam. Danny. Pierre Martin. King of Gamer. Nicholas. RJ. Alexandre Meyer. Thank you for your super chat. Johnny Golden.